It's a jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of Atelier? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi, hey, happy Thursday, everyone. Hope everyone is doing good today. DC, thank you so much for being first. Jinja, hello, Palm Tough Dino. Hiya to you. Hope you guys are all doing good. How's everyone doing today? I know it's a little bit early, but you know, today's a very special stream. If you guys didn't see on Twitter, this stream was pretty much I kept it a surprise until, you know, I was given the okay. But now I can finally talk about it. I'm super excited because today we are playing Atelier Ryza 3, Alchemist of the End, and The Secret Key. So I'm really excited because if you guys follow me on Twitter, you guys know that my Twitter username is Atelier Kieran. It's pretty much everywhere except Twitch, which I'm hoping that username gets freed soon because it was me that held that username. you know, I really love the Atelier series. We played through Atelier Eska and Logi a little bit together. And that was like, you know, I still want to play that game soon with you guys, but this one for sure, I really want to document with you guys because this stream is all possible due to the publishers of the game, KOEI TECMO, specifically KOEI TECMO America, who was kind enough to lend me a free key to the deluxe edition of the game. So they gave me free access to the game, and it also does include a little bit of the pre-order DLC and whatnot, so we can check that out as well. Yeah, so thank you guys so much to KOEI TECMO. They were also like really cool about it, you know, when I was like, because this is my first time getting to do some sort of sponsored content like this or anything like that. They were really chill. They were like, yeah, you know, just let everyone know that you got the game from us and hope you enjoy it. So they were super chill, and the embargo is lifted, so now you are able to see reviews and people's thoughts about the game and whatnot, as well as just you know, we can stream them now. So the game actually does officially release tomorrow, which means today we're getting pretty much an early access look of the game. We get to see the start. That's why I wanted to start the stream early, because I really want to go through as much of the game as we can and just get to explore it together. And, you know, so that if anyone is interested in the game, you know, we can get a little bit of a look here and see if it's for you or not. For anyone that is interested in the series but doesn't really know much about it or wants to know more, there's actually a really helpful a really helpful Reddit thread that I want to share with you guys. So pretty much Atelier in general, it's a franchise of different video games, and they're all very like cozy slice of lifestyle JRPGs. It's usually never like a huge save the world kind of plot. It's always usually just like playing a cute girl who's living their life. And you get to craft and, you know, use alchemy to create different items. The crafting systems are always very complex, so you can make the most broken OP items. And the cast of characters are all very fun, very colorful. There's always different artists for the different trilogies. And, you know, it's a lot of fun. Hi, hey, Za, thank you so much for redeeming that. Hope you guys are doing good. So if you guys are interested in finding, you know, which entry you want to look for, check out the Reddit thread. This Reddit thread really goes into detail about the history of the series, you know, how many different entries there are, what trilogies are available on what platforms, if the games include like a time limit, because the series used to have time limits. Which, you know, for people that want a challenge, great for you. For people that aren't really looking for that, you know, there's other entries that don't have a time limit. So yeah, please check out that Reddit thread, because it is really helpful for anyone that's interested in the series. As well as like, if you guys are also interested, the games usually go on sale pretty often. I don't think they're on sale right now, but I believe they usually go on sale during like the Steam summer sale and stuff like that as well. Tough Tony and Shadow Girl, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. And do not freak out just because we are playing Atelier Ryza 3. The good news is, because Atelier Ryza 2 had this as well, but the second and the third Ryza games do include a little intro movie that gives a little brief summary on the plots of Ryza 1 and 2, just so that you guys are a little bit more familiar with the characters and what's going on. The plots are like, they are interconnected because they are direct sequels. Ryza is actually the first protagonist that, you know, gets a whole series dedicated to her being the protagonist. But I feel like we can all jump into 3. We'll watch the movie together, because I haven't previewed anything yet. I only have checked just to see if the game works and if I can, you know, stream it and whatnot. But other than that, everything that I'm going to be going through today is pretty much going to be blind. But we can also watch that movie together and see, you know, if we can get a general understanding of the Ryza series. Hope you're doing good too, Kieran. I'm also chilling and doing good myself. I'm glad, because this series is perfect for chilling. And of course, I did make a joke when I was posting the tweet for this stream, but a lot of people, Atelier is definitely a series with a bunch of cute girls, but I feel like what a lot of people sleep on is the fact that Atelier also has a bunch of hot guys. So if you guys are looking for some big ol' protein, some schmeat for your diet, I got the perfect piece of beef for you. This is Lent, who is a character in the Ryza series, and I'm definitely excited to meet him in this game. So yeah, I guess without any further ado, before that, another theme that's, I forget about the check-in question. Another theme that's really prominent with the Ryza series in particular is that, Ryza's themes are always about summer vacation. The games take place during the summer, and like a lot of it is based on like, you know, going on a special adventure during summer vacation and making memories with your friends and whatnot. So in honoring that, today's check-in question is, what is your guys' favorite summer vacation memory? I think when I think of summer vacation, the two things I think of, they're all when I was in high school. But the first thing that I for sure think of is that at the start of summer vacation, our marching band always had a little band bonfire. So to kick off summer, like right when school ended, we would always go down to the beach and we would have a little bonfire and we would just spend the day just, I don't know, just chilling and having fun at the beach and whatnot. And I haven't gone to the beach in quite a while, so I definitely want to just go and have another bonfire soon, maybe this year. And the other summer memory that I had was that when I was going into my junior year of high school, I signed up for AP European History. And that had like a summer vacation homework assignment where we had to go down to the Getty Museum and look at the different artworks, you know, that were from, you know, various European artists and whatnot, and try to see what the different contexts of the events that happened in European history was with those pieces. And as someone that doesn't really go to museums often but loves museums, that's just a memory that really sticks in my head. So if you guys have any other summer memories that, you know, you guys can look back fondly on, feel free to let me know. But anyways, other than that, I hope everyone's having a great day. Of course, you always feel free to let me know what you guys had for lunch and whatnot. I prepared for the stream, and I finished it, but I got myself some fried tofu, and I got myself a big Jamba Juice. So I got myself the strawberry surf rider that I'm really excited to drink with you guys. Hey, early stream, hell yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Fried tofu, I know, right? Oh, I love fried tofu. I always looked forward to August Disney trips with my family. Oh man, I really want to go to Disneyland this summer. I was gonna be like, I haven't gone to Disneyland in a while, but I literally went to Tokyo Disney Sea, so I guess I can't complain. But yeah, I guess without any further ado, let's go ahead and hop in. I haven't even watched the opening movie. I skipped it because I wanted to watch it with you guys. Not summer vacation, but outdoor ed, where we were at a nature center and the girls were inside while the guys were out by a campfire. Fire was a good mile away, but even from inside, we could hear the guys faintly chanting the SpongeBob theme. Oh, and of course, the Ryza series in particular is only in Japanese audio, so we will be listening to the Japanese voices, and then I'll also live dub everything because why not? That was really cute. I like that opening. I do like that the openings were made in the in-game engine. Like, it's just really nice that you get to see just how beautiful the game is. And of course, if it wasn't obvious, we are playing this on the PS5. So you know, this is the only version that I have. So if you guys are interested in checking out the PS5 version, you know, this is the stream. If you guys want to see the other versions on Switch and Steam, you might want to find someone else that might be streaming it from those platforms as well. But anyways, let's see what we got here. So we do have the prologue movie, which is perfect, but let's go ahead and just take a look at the settings really fast to make sure we got everything. And of course, can you guys please let me know, thank you for the lurk, can you guys let me know if the audio is fine, if you guys need me to turn the game down, or if you need me to turn my mic up, if everything is sounding good, before we head out, and you know, before we commit to doing a long stream and I realize that all the audio is off. Game is a little loud compared to your voice so far. Okay, let me go turn it down a little bit. All right, is this a little bit better? Can you guys, is it a little bit more balanced? Can you guys hear me over the game better? I'll turn the, yeah. We'll also have it like this too, so that you guys can at least hear the character voices for sure. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, let me know. I think it sounds good. Okay, cool. Let's just look at the other settings just in case. Vertical camera, horizontal camera, zoom controls. The other reason why I wanted to read the dialogue live for you guys, not only because, like, you know, we're playing the game together, but because the first thing I noticed is that the font is really thin and might be difficult to read for some people. So, you know, I wanted to be able to read for you guys as well, just that way you guys can fully, you know, in case you miss something. Also, Arwa Samurai, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations, and Shiorin, hello to you. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I couldn't greet you earlier, Arwa. You know, I didn't want to talk over the opening or anything like that, but thank you so much for stopping by today. So we got some camera speed controls. Camera autocorrect, set on to automatically reset the camera behind your character. Okay, cool. Vibration on for sure. Difficulty, you can change the difficulty of the game. Changing the difficulty in the middle of the game will not have any effect on your progress. Okay, so that's cool if people want to increase the difficulty. Easy, so it looks like it goes from easy to normal, hard to very hard. I think we'll start with hard like we do with most of our games, and then if we want to turn it down, we can go ahead and turn it down. Sprinting. There are 2 ways to control sprinting. R1 plus the L stick, hold down R1 to sprint. Toggling with R1. Press R1 to toggle between sprinting and running. Ooh. I think I'll see how I feel about holding down the sprinting button to see how that goes. It's rare for you to stream at this time. I feel like it's, you know, if I don't stream at 7 p.m. my time, 1 p.m. is usually the other time that I do. But I definitely want to take our time and have as much time as we can today with the game, since, you know, this is a rare chance that we get to access the game early. Yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Map rotation, item auto select, set on to automatically move the cursor to the next item after selecting an item. Okay. Autosave, ooh. How do you guys feel about autosave? I usually don't really like it, but I think it is convenient because sometimes I might just be a little bit stupid. So I think we'll keep the autosave on. Save order set to on to save the current item sorting. Oh, okay. Cursor speed, event audio play. Tip display, ooh, autoplay. Oh, autoplay for the text. Autosave can be a blessing if something goes wrong. That is 1,000,000% true. Frostgrave, hello. Welcome to the stream today. Hope you guys are doing good. Display subtitles, we definitely need that, especially because the game is entirely in Japanese. And then, of course, the audio settings. But yeah, I was gonna say something important. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Huh. I was gonna say something about the game. Oh well. Well, if we ever remember, we'll go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and save our changes before exiting. Yeah, before everything, let's go ahead and watch that prologue movie and see if we can get a little bit of a understanding of what happened in the first 2 Ryza games, and if there's anything I feel like I need to clarify with you guys, I'll let you know. I played Ryza 1 and 2. Actually, we can see. I can see when I last played them, right? Well, I last played Ryza 2 like earlier just to compare it to Ryza 3. But Ryza 1, when did I play Ryza 1? I last played it last year, May 2022. Got it. Okay, so it's been about almost a year or so since I last played the Ryza games. But either way, KOEI TECMO also did let me know specifically if you guys are interested in usually how long it takes to beat these games. They let me know that if you're just playing the game casually and you want to get to the end of the story, it's going to take about 30 hours. And then if you guys want to do the completionist, like extra bosses and all that stuff, it's going to take about 60 hours. So in general, these games are literally my ideal, perfect JRPG length. I think 30 to 40 is like the sweet spot for me. Anything longer like can usually be hit or miss depending on the franchise that it is for me. And I'm really happy that, you know, once again, this game is the perfect amount of time to invest in, but not too long that it overstays its welcome for me. So we'll see ultimately what that ends up being. And of course, just for full transparency one last time, they did give me the game for free, but that doesn't mean like I have to like specifically like say anything like, oh, I love blah, 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 blah. Like, I wanted to stream this game because I love this series and I want to share that love for the series with you guys. So yeah, without any further ado, let's go ahead and watch that prologue movie. See how this goes. You can view the summary of the previous games, Atelier Ryza, Ever Darkness and the Secret Hideout, and Atelier Ryza 2, Lost Legends and the Secret Fairy. This section contains a lot of content relating to the story of the previous games. Do you want to play the movie? I do. I still remember our first great adventure. On an ordinary island called Kieran Island, in an ordinary village of Rasenboden. I was just living my ordinary life when our first adventure brought me together with my dear friends and alchemy. Didn't we just pester Ampel and Lila until we convinced them to teach them about alchemy, books, and fighting? Hello, hello, welcome in. Then we decided to build a hideout with our new friend Claudia. We gathered materials together, fixed up an abandoned house in the woods, and completed our very own hideout. Just as we were thinking that our days were about to begin, Felucia, monsters of the underworld, had appeared. At the time, we were completely outmatched and all we could do was run home. After that, everything around us changed at a dizzying pace. We fought a dragon from the legends in the ancient castle to the east, and a giant monster that appeared in our village. Then Bose, determined to fight against us, ran out of the village. When we all chased after Bose, we discovered a gate to the underworld. There, we learned that the Felucia are evil monsters that came from the underworld that had destroyed the Clint Kingdom long ago. And that before that, the Clint Kingdom too had used alchemy to ravage the underworld that was Lila's homeworld. When we returned from the underworld, we learned that Kieran Island was a man-made island created by alchemists. Then we also learned that Kieran Island's ability to float was fading away, and it would soon sink into the lake. With the island and the Felucia, problems were mounting. Therefore, we took the most dangerous but surefire path to stop it all. To go out on our own and defeat the Queen of the Felucia. Our battle was a battle to protect our normal, everyday lives. We fought to protect our ordinary days and make sure they will continue tomorrow. Our first big adventure was over, and although I was sad to have said goodbye to everyone, I was able to look forward to the future, because I was able to recognize the important things that are hidden in the simple and ordinary days. Wow, that was like a really good summary of the first game. Yeah. 3 years later, I had my second great adventure in the royal capital. Reuniting with everyone from Kieran Island, investigating ancient ruins with my new friends. It was an adventure that made me a little more mature. The precious memories we shared with Fee, I will never forget them. Just when I got stuck in my alchemy research, a letter from Tao and Mr. Brunnen's request to investigate a mysterious stone led me to the royal capital. What awaited me at the capital was an overwhelming cityscape with many encounters. Patty, a noblewoman and Tao's student. Clifford, a treasure hunter in pursuit of epic adventure. Sari, a member of the Oran tribe searching for clues to purify the underworld. All my irreplaceable friends, and Fee, a fairy born from a mysterious stone. From a passage of the new forgotten legend, Tao discovered that around the royal capital, many ruins related to alchemy lay dormant. So together with Fee, we went to investigate various ruins in search of new alchemical knowledge and adventure. Deep in the ruins described in the legend, there was a large crystal, and when we approached it, Fee seemed so excited. And I was also strangely inspired with new ideas, and the adventure was going well. Or so I thought. Until one day, Fee's energy suddenly disappeared. It was Leela and Ampel who came to the rescue when I was ready to panic. They told us that Fee would not survive long in our world. In order to save Fee, we needed the magic of the underworld contained in the fairy stones hidden in the ruins. However, these crystals were what kept the gate of the underworld sealed, meaning we had unknowingly broken that seal. The gate to the underworld, the invasion of the Felucia, and Fee's secret. With mixed feelings of regret and anxiety, we proceeded deeper into the ruins to close the gate to the underworld. We managed to stop the invasion of the Felucia, but it meant it was also time to say goodbye to Fee. Fee couldn't survive in this world, and the gate to the underworld had to be closed. I knew it for a while. Therefore, I had already made up my mind. I had to make sure Fee would live. After parting with Fee, our adventure in the royal capital came to an end. With everyone seeing me off, I returned to my ordinary days. With the treasures I gained on our great adventure close to my heart. We had a lot of adventures. There was anxiety and regret, but also a ton of fun to be had. The bonds I have with everyone will always be there. No matter how far apart we are, these bonds will never be broken. And one day, we will all be together again on a new adventure. That was actually a really, really good prologue movie. I think it really describes the plot of the first 2 games succinctly, but still, like, if you played those games yourself, you're still missing out on, like, you know, the details that you could experience when you play the games for yourself. So I do think if you want to jump straight into Ryza 3, the prologue movie is pretty good at explaining the basis so that at least you know, it's not like you're just like, where are we jumping into? So yeah, and to answer Sunflower Donkey's question, we are playing the newest game, Atelier Ryza 3, which releases tomorrow, so this is an early preview. Once again, this is the PS5 version. Atelier Ryza 1 and 2 are available on pretty much every platform now. They aren't on sale, but, you know, the Steam summer sales are coming up, so, you know, they possibly might be on sale there. Who knows? They usually go on sale. Ryza usually goes on sale pretty often because Ryza's, you know, like the breakout series that's really popular. I had no clue what was going on, but now I know. Also, hi, welcome in, welcome in. Yes. So basically for anyone that's just jumping in really quickly, we are playing Atelier Ryza 3. It's pretty much, in general, the Atelier series are all very cozy slice of life series. The stakes are usually lower. In Ryza, the stakes are a little bit higher, but for the most part, you know, at the end of the day, you're playing a cute girl with really juicy thighs, you know, because that's like a really selling point for the character. You're playing a cute girl who's going on summer adventures with her friends. And at the end of the day, it's always just about the relationship and the adventures that they go on to. It's a personal adventure for them rather than like I'm going on a quest to save the world. You know, they do end up saving a lot of people and whatnot, but at the end of the day, it's always about these characters and their relationships and whatnot. So as far as I know, I didn't look too much into like the details regarding this game and whatnot, just because like I really want to go into this as blind as I can. But as far as I'm aware of, this is supposed to be the last game in the Ryza subset series. So this should wrap up any like all of the, you know, continuing plot lines from the first 2 Ryza games, and the game pretty much is like, you know, Atelier games are always in a trilogy of 3 games, and this is the 3rd one for Ryza. So this should be the final adventure. I believe that's what they're marketing the game as. It's the final adventure for Ryza and her friends. But of course, I highly recommend that you guys check out Ryza 1 and 2 for yourselves. They're both really great games. And even if you don't want to play the games, it was actually just announced that Atelier Ryza 1 is getting an anime adaptation. So that's really exciting because it shows how successful Ryza is as a protagonist, and you know, the fact that she gets 3 games to herself when usually most of these protagonists don't get, like, the tradition for Atelier is that the protagonist for a game, if they show up in a sequel, they'll be like a mentor character for the new protagonist. But Ryza's special in that all 3 games is her storyline. So it's really exciting. I hope you guys enjoy this playthrough with me. Need to get my copy of S-Gun Logi soon. Oh my god, I definitely need to continue my S-Gun Logi playthrough. I'm a little sad that I didn't archive the first S-Gun Logi playthrough because I didn't know, or stream, because I didn't know if I was gonna like continue it or not. But for sure with Ryza, we are gonna try and play, you know, the entire game together. I'm gonna take my time with it as well. I'm planning on playing it just once a week. Just because the only other rule that we had with streaming the game, at least, you know, as someone that received the code from KOEI TECMO, is that they don't want us to show the ending too soon. They said to wait, you know, just to wait a little while until you showcase the ending stuff. And that's fine by me because I really want to savor this game. And if this is the final adventure with these characters, I want to take my time with it. We need more games that start as a personal adventure for the main character. Luckily enough, that pretty much every Atelier game, for the most part, starting from Rorona onwards, they're all very much personal adventures, and they're always about a goal that's personal to the main character. But hopefully, you know, the prologue explained, you know, the basic gist of what happens for Ryza's adventures, and if you guys ever have any questions, I'll try to the best of my memory and ability to answer them. Especially just because there's context for some characters, particularly, I saw that some people were interested in the blue-haired guy. He is actually a character that's finally playable in this game, because for the first 2 games, he wasn't. In the first game, he actually was an antagonist. And the second game, you know, they kind of softened him up and he becomes more friendly, but still kind of has that like rivalry towards us. And now in the 3rd game, he's officially a playable party member. So I'm so excited. Yes. But without any further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Also, can I just say that it feels so good that... Oh. Can I just say... An ordinary village called Rosenboden on an ordinary island called Kirken. That's where I, Rysalind Stout, an alchemist, was having an ordinary life. Until... something unexpected occurred. Wow, this game looks so beautiful. Yo, Bose! Hell yeah! I'm so happy to see him here. That was close. Did the slow life on the island make you rusty, Ryza? It'd be a joke if you need help when you came to help. Bose and I will take care of the front, so please cover us. Easy on me, guys. I'm just a little under the weather. Ryza, are you okay? Yeah. Agatha, please give the Guardians a hand. There still may be more enemies around. I wasn't expecting this at the start of my vacation. I guess I won't be getting any rest before graduation. Really? I thought Ryza in summer meant I should expect trouble. Well, I had no idea I'd be assigned to investigate suspicious islands before coming back. This really is a summer with Ryza. Hey, what am I to you guys? Let me think. Oh, that's right. You're like a giant disaster magnet. I wasn't expecting a serious answer. Anyway, let's end this now! All right. All right, we're jumping straight into it. Okay, since they're giving me time to pause, I'm just so happy that I can finally read at not a breakneck speed, because holy crap, yesterday's stream, the text was going so fast, and now I can actually read comfortably and not like trip on my words too much. But yeah, I don't know if the game is fully like pre-rendered and all the cutscenes, like, you know, we don't get to pause to listen to the audio and then I could read it in English. But the biggest reason why I wanted to live dub it is because that text, the subtitles are really hard to read. But yeah, I guess let's watch the combat tutorial. Combat begins when you come into contact with a monster on the field. The goal in battle is to defeat all the enemies. Once their HP reaches 0, you win. Conversely, if the HP of all allies participating in the battle reaches 0, the player is defeated. The combat progresses in real time. The white gauge on the right side is the wait time gauge. When it accumulates enough for one round, you can take action. Basically, in layman's terms, it's a ATB system. Press circle to perform a normal attack. If done correctly, you can hit up to 3 times in a row. Oh, she gets a little kick, that's cute! Back then, the first Atelier game I knew was Totori and Rorona. And yeah, now we're at Ryza 3. Yup, it's been a long, long journey. You can gain AP from normal attacks, and when AP is accumulated, you can activate skills. AP can also be gained from normal attacks by allies. So yeah, you can switch between the characters. So you control one character in the middle of the battle, and then your other 2 party members will be AI controlled, unless you switch over to them. Press triangle to block. While blocking, you will take less damage, but your WT gauge stops. When the gauge above the enemy reaches its maximum, it will attack, so you can actually see the enemy's ATB and predict when to guard. If you block at the right moment, you will perform precision guard and receive much less damage. Using square and triangle while holding R1 will activate skills. Activating skills costs AP. Let's hold R1. Okay, there you go. Activating skills will also increase the tactics level. The higher the level, the higher the combo count for normal attacks and the more experience gained. This concludes the tutorial. Now go unleash your combat prowess on the world. Alright, we're switching over to boss. Okay, handsome, let's go. Let's go over to Tao. So Tao uses dual daggers. So quick context for anyone, Ryza is the alchemist. She has a very happy-go-lucky attitude. Tao is the shy friend. He's obviously like the nerdly, scholarly type. And he ends up getting the puberty growth because he was pretty much a kid in Ryza 1. And in Ryza 2, he becomes more of a university student. And then Boss was originally the rival character from Ryza 1. And then he becomes sort of like this friendly rival in Ryza 2. And now in Ryza 3, he's finally a playable character, and it looks like he uses just a standard classic sword. Welcome in, Lyra. We managed to beat them somehow. I've never seen these monsters here before. Ryza, are you okay? You're not hurt from this battle, are you? You said you weren't feeling too good earlier? Why didn't you tell us before we left? Oh my god, Ikemen! Sorry, my head suddenly felt heavy when we got here. We've got some injured, so we should head back. At least we learned that this place is dangerous. You good with that, Agatha? Yes, it's too dangerous to press on with the injured. We should go back and report for now. Sorry. No, you did a great job. I'll take care of your injuries. I mean, Ryza will. Hey, I was just about to say that you're beginning to look like a brune in hair. I guess not. Go easy on him. Boss is excited that he just got to test the fruits of his training. Hey, Tao! Oh, I'd like to hear more about that. After you went back to the island, Boss joined me and led for a while to train in swordsmanship and ruin exploration. He was hoping to go on an adventure with us one day, and trained really hard, you see. Really? We're going back. Give the injured a hand. He was serious. I'm telling myself too, but try not to make fun of him, okay? Yes, yes, I know. Reach. Huh? What's this? A voice? Where's it coming from? Reach. Honor. Chemist. With reach. The sound in my head. Who is this? Thou, an alchemist in pursuit of honor, shalt reach into the code with the key in thy hands. What was that? Ryza, we're leaving! Oh, okay, I'm coming! I am thou, thou art I. Oh wait, wrong game. The reason why we're on such a dangerous task takes us back to the day before. so as you can see, the games are super pretty. The music, the OST is pretty, like, you know, it's very light and whimsical. What I'm saying is that with the desalination equipment, everyone can easily get water even if they're far away from a waterway. I showed how it works and even drank the water, didn't I? What more do you want?
There's no problem with that device. It's just that water is a sacred grace from the island's water source. It's not a matter of convenience. I do recognize your alchemy skills, but...
This is surprising. Ryza's arguing with the elder at the town assembly. She's come a long way from being a troublemaker. According to Father and Lombard, the villagers rely on her. They think she was just a brat not so long ago. And now she's an alchemist who makes everything from medicine to explosives. We came back for summer break, but it looks like she won't have time to hang out. You should have invited Patty. She wanted to come to Kirkin Island, right? But she can't leave the capital so easily. Says the person who takes the pain medicine I make for his lower back.
Those are two different things.
Then I suddenly felt something. Elder, Ryza, come see this! That this eventless life of mine is coming to an end.
What's this commotion about?
Some island suddenly appeared at the bay of Lake Elpis! Oh, Ellipse, not Elpis. Huh? Wrong game. Summer is about to start. A dazzling and turbulent summer is about to start. That's what I felt. Oh, we get to watch the opening again. You know, Elpis, like the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Hold on, I gotta, while the opening's playing, I gotta restart my stream deck because I don't know if my are you guys hearing when I do the like monologue, the monologue echo? I heard there's a free up until level 60. Exactly. Okay, cool. Cool. It wasn't showing on my stream deck, so I just wanted to make sure. But it looks like it should be working now. So what I'm really excited about, the only thing that I did preview was just to see how the customization options for the game work again. Because like we showed in the Atelier Eska and Logi stream, the Atelier games in general have really high customizability. Thank you for lurking. Go take care. And the games in particular, like especially with the BGM, if you guys like the music for the series, they did keep it again where you can pretty much set custom BGM to play for everything, for in battles, in boss battles, when you're inside the atelier, when you're crafting, when you're in town, and it's like pretty much BGM from every game in the entire series. So we will definitely be customizing those really fast. And then as well as costumes. We did get some additional costumes because, you know, KOEI TECMO kindly gifted the deluxe edition, so we have some DLC costumes to check out. Phew. Oh, okay, so now it's text boxes, so you can listen to both Japanese and me.
なんと、あの島には魔物まで。真っ先に物見を出した意味はあったようだ。
Who knew there were monsters on that island? It was a good idea to send scouts first.
それよりボス、本当に怪我はないんだろうな。お前は子供の頃から強がりだから。
But more importantly, boss, are you sure you're not injured? You always like to act tough.
やめろ父さん。心配するのは俺じゃなくて、もうすぐ島に来る交易船の方だろ。
Stop it, father. Let us worry about the trading ship arriving at the island, not about me.
それはそうだが。交易船が来るまで日数もない。
That's true. The trading ship will be here soon.
迂闊に湖に入って座礁しなければいいのですが、一応小回りの利く漁師に外海を見張らせています。
I hope it's careful and doesn't get stranded in the lake. I have some fishermen watching over the ocean just in case.
ランバー、港に交易船を見つけた者と安全に誘導した者に報奨金を出すと布告を。
Lombard, go to the harbor and announce a reward for those who find the trading ship and guide it safely.
はい、わかりました。
Yes, sir!
事件は大変だけど、島のみんなはうまくやってるみたいだね、ライザ。
Well, tough situation, but the islanders seem to be doing fine, aren't they?
ライザ
Ryza?
何タオ
Huh? Oh, what did you say, Tal?
何って。
What did I?
本当に大丈夫なの？まだ頭が重いんならお医者さんに。
Are you really okay? If your head still feels empty, you should go to a doctor.
ああ、なんとなく考え事してただけ。頭の方はもうなんともないから。
No, I was just thinking. My head feels fine now.
ならいいけど。
Okay, then.
ライザー、今度の怪我人に与える傷薬を頼めるか？
Hey, Ryza, can you make an ointment for the injured people?
はいはい、お任せあれ。
Yes, yes, of course.
ああ、損壊の決議はうやむやのうちにお流れかな。
I wonder if the town assembly will make any concrete decision.
あの島の件で何か手柄を立てれば、古老もさすがに許してくれるんじゃないか。
If you do something remarkable to solve the island case, maybe the elder will say yes.
本当にそう思ってる？
Do you really think so?
そうであってほしいとは
Well, I
思ってる
do
ぞ。
hope so.
このやりとり、やっと島に帰った気がしてきたよ。
This dialogue, I finally feel like I'm back to the island.
里帰りの学生さんはのんきですこと。私の方はしっかり錬金術の依頼を果たすとしましょうかね。
Students visiting home are so carefree. As for me, I have alchemy requests to take care of.
素材は確か切らしてたっけ？取りに行かないと。
I think I'm out of ingredients. I have to go get them. All right, actually, I don't know. I feel like... Ooh, what's this, Tal? Oh, Tal has joined our party. All right, you already know. For the dialogue, I don't know. Do you guys want to hear the Japanese first and then I read it, or would you rather be cool if I just read over it? Because I feel like it's a little bit weird that we like wait and then like have that pause between both. I just feel like I should read it in the case that, like, you know, the game's really hard to read. So I don't know if you guys can read along with me, you know? I think for now, unless anyone says something, I'll just go ahead and read on top of the Japanese. If you guys want to, you know, listen to the voices yourself, you guys should get the game. Press circle while moving toward a slightly higher step to climb up. You can check it via help. With the exception of a few quest categories, each quest has its own target point. The target location indicates where the event will occur, which monsters to defeat, what materials to collect, and where to report the quest. Once the target for that location is achieved, the quest will continue. I absolutely cannot speak or read any Japanese. Target icons. I mean, the voice cast is really good, you know? It's more just like, I feel like the pacing is kind of weird if like, we like hear the line and then like I wait and then I read it. Target icons are displayed on the area map as well as on the mini-map and field screen. Quests that have not yet been activated are marked with a question mark, and when the quest is in progress, this will change to an exclamation point on the screen. You can check it via help. Press L3 in the field to switch to photo mode! Oh, hell yeah! In photo mode, you can create your own unique scenes by posing your characters and mashing them together like Barbie dolls for the camera. You can check it via help. I think I can get all the medicine ingredients in the forest. Goals directly related to story progression. Mini-map. Okay, cool. So there's little tips. No, we need to get the ingredients. There's a big commotion in the village. Every piece of it is blah, blah, blah. There are special landmarks in the field. Discovering landmarks increases the amount of information displayed at the area map and is useful for exploration. You can check it via help. There must be something we can do about that anxiety. Let's do what we can. Okay, so we are outside the atelier, so let's go ahead and check out the atelier really fast. Let's mark this place on the map. Another look costume set has been unlocked. Back to summer, gem pack, key pack, pre-order bonus, summer look, hidden summer, summer of lore. This bed allows you to change the time of day. The bonfires outside can be used for cooking in addition to changing the time of day. Yeah, I think we're good with that right now. I don't think we can craft yet. Oh, we can. First, we need to get the ingredients needed for the potion. Okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah, our party members are here, so let's talk to them, and then we'll go ahead and get everyone changed. People in towns and other places have various roles and may give you items when you fulfill certain conditions.
It seems there's a lot of fuss over the place. Looks like Father's in trouble, too. I'm helping out where I can, too, while I'm on Kirkin Island.
It's so unprecedented for these islands to pop up out of nowhere. This is going to be more epic than any adventure I've ever had. I can feel it. The menus are usually really cute too. Yeah, like see, look, you get like a little screenshot with all the party members. So we have our container. Increases of uses. I don't know what the keys are yet. I think that's something that's new to this entry specifically. Quests and alchemist days. Okay, so there's a little synopsis. Battle preparation. So we've got Tao, level 20. Everyone's level 20? Tao, Ryza, and Boss. Oh, here we have now we can look at the full art. So we have Ryza. We have Boss. I'll set him as a main character for now. I didn't notice he has little yeehaw boots with spurs. We have Tao. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're starting at level 20 though, because like, you know, it's the third game and they definitely have more experience. Yeah, so I guess it makes sense. At least it's kind of like how when you play like the Legend of Heroes, like Trails in the Sky and all that. Usually when you start like a new game in like this in the series, like if you're doing Trails in the Sky 1, everyone starts at level 1, but if you're doing Trails in the Sky 2, everyone starts I think at like level 30 or so. So I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we do have a guide here. We got some options as usual. Cool. So we definitely gotta, you know, set the different musics, and
it was a good idea to pick casual clothes to travel around.
Hey, boss, have you lost some weight?
Maybe since I've been moving a lot, my body's in better shape.
Let's go see the clothes. So we have Ryza's Alchemist Gathering Gear. This is really cute. I like this outfit. So is this the first one? Where's the first one? Where's the original one? Hold on. I want so that you yeah. So this is the outfit that she had in Ryza 1. I think it's really cute. They're all very summery. I think it's really cute. Can I zoom? This is the outfit she had in Ryza 2. I would say this is my least favorite outfit. I think it's just I don't know. I don't really like it too much. So and then this is the outfit for Ryza 3. I think this is a nice balance. I think it takes the themes of the second one and just like makes it a little bit more mature. But in regards to that, we also have this straw hat. Oh, this is cute! This little summer crown. We have an extra staff to have in the back that glows. Summer adventure. So I think this is the original outfit without the jacket. Yeah, this is the second outfit without the jacket. Oh my god, this one is so cute. This one is so cute. This one looks like Amber from Genshin. I like this one. So this one's like a white recolor. Jacketless. Okay, this one's cute, but I think I want to do the red one. The red one looks really cute. Do we want it with the flower crown as well? Flower crown or regular hat with this one? Let me know if you guys have an opinion about this. I think I'll keep the hat for now. For Tao, this is his new outfit for Ryza 3. This is his outfit for Ryza 1. This is so obvious, like, this is how, it's very evident that Tao was like the kid character in the first game because this outfit just does not look good on him. This is his outfit for Ryza 2. And then this is his outfit for Ryza 3. Okay, so we got some recolors. And then we have a jacket off option. Okay, cool, cool. I think I like him in his new one. This one's fine, but this one he just looks the oldest here. For both, we have the modified school uniform. This was his outfit in Ryza 1. This was his outfit in Ryza 2. This is his outfit in Ryza 3. Ooh, wait. Ooh. I think I like the color palette for this one more. Oh! Actually, I lied. He's gonna be in this one. No, yeah, we're taking the sleeves off. Okay. Thank you, boss. I think you don't... Oh, yeah, this is cute. I don't think we unlock any more. I think all the other costumes are DLC. But anyways. Oh, hell yeah. No, you're staying in that. Let's go. Okay. Wow, she looks so cute in red. We get into the hot springs? All right, so here's our secret little hideout. We have access to... Okay, so it looks like we have a fast travel. Is this fast travel? Front of the hideout. Area map. Oh! Return to base. Return to the secret hideout. Kirkin Island area. And that's just Kirkin Island. Oh, wow. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, there's a lot of... Well, this was the whole map from Ryza 1. So I think maybe we're going to get to explore the areas in Ryza 1 and Ryza 2. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. What is this? Is this a gathering area? Oh, you can climb vines hanging from walls. Okay. I have a feeling I had to do something.
Haven't you written it down?
Do I look so organized to you? Oh. Okay. Secret loading screen. Something hidden here? Oh! Tico! Thank you so much for 3 months in the Superstar Sub Club.
Are
Hoi!
ye lurking while drawing?
Hoi to you! Thank you so much for stopping by and for the resub. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great one, Kuya. Enjoy your drawing. You should also go to vet soon, though, shouldn't you? Wait, Kuya, since you're here, yeah, you have to see this. You have to see him. You have to see this character. Because I just know you and me, we connect on a spiritual level. Here you go. Here you go. Oh my lord. Hi. Well, anyways, go enjoy your drawing, Kuya. I just want an excuse to whip out Lent. I'm not too big of a fan of his hair in this game, but you know what? The muscles make up for it. I wonder what we'll encounter this time. Approach plants and ores that can be gathered and press X or square together. I want to seek out the finest alchemy ingredients.
I'll pick it up just in case.
We got some soft sand. Wait, what? Okay, so I guess we just press X to gather? No, we press square to swing. That's cute that she uses it like a baseball bat. I'm sure Ryza can make something out of it. Muscles, eh? Man, I once we meet Lent, I'm gonna go crazy. If you guys are Utapri fans, you guys will be very excited to see who plays Lent. I do love that in modern video games, when you collect items, like, it's not like an intrusive pop-up, like, it just shows you the item that you get on the corner, so that it doesn't, like, pause the game so that you can, like, see what item you got. Especially in games like this where, like, you know, the gathering and all that is, like, so integral and you're going to be doing a lot of it. You've entered the quest objective area. Okay, cool. A new stage, a new adventure! I just gather everything I need. Mine. Yes, I got the necessary amount. Now I just need to go back to the hideout and synthesize it. I'll quickly make it and take it to them. Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to be helping people in need. If it's gay, I'm all in. It's so funny. There's this really funny tweet that I saw that was like, you know that this game was developed specifically for straight men because this character exists, and yet no one's made beefy bar fan art of him. But I'm here to show you guys the light because he's a hidden gem. You guys don't understand how good Lent is. Ores in plants with a shimmering light. Oh, I totally missed that. Something for everyone. Exactly. You know, people come in and they think, oh, Ryza, juicy thighs, but they don't realize that Lent... I think in this game specifically, Lent has like an actually like they puffed up and like increased the size of his chest, which is like extremely funny. Oh. Oh, this tree has HP. Thank you. She's a runner. She's a track star. Oh, treasure chest. What do we have here? Tail Tone. Treasure hunting is the real thrill of adventure. Acquired notes on entering the forest. Many things are written in the traveler's memoirs. Some of them also point to certain places where you may encounter treasures and powerful enemies. You can check it via help. The bluish-haired guy with now just a shirt on looks good too. We are not assaulting trees. Wow, you guys really like bows, huh? I mean, that makes sense. Like, you know, he's definitely like ikemen, whereas Lent is like more like big beefy. Yeah, Bose is handsome. I'm just happy that like he's a playable character because like they really were teased. Like Ryza 2, they were definitely teasing him. Like, oh, like why aren't you joining our party, Bose? And he's like, I can't. I need to keep training until I'm good enough to join you guys and blah 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 blah. So it's just nice to have that, like, especially because it's the final game in the series. It's nice that we finally get that, like, you know, cathartic close ends of Bose finally getting to join us. And, you know, that means that mentally in his journey that he feels like he's good enough to be on our level. Can't collect from these mushrooms yet. Look, J Triumph, they're giant mushrooms, which means we're small. No, his hair's supposed to be blue. His hair is blue. It's like the art uses like a very muted blue. Wait, what did I change the subject on? I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely, this isn't me playing. My attention span is very short. Okay, I just want to gather everything before we go back and start crafting. Okay, so I guess I can't go any further. So let's go ahead and see if we can fast travel back. Cool. Ingredients ready! Cauldron ready! Let's get started! Synthesis is the art of creating new items from multiple ingredients through the power of alchemy. A recipe is required for synthesis. The more recipes you gain, the more items you can make. Let's synthesize grass beans. Once you select a recipe, the material loops will be displayed. Ingredients are put into material loops to synthesize. Assaulting trees? No, we're not assaulting them. They give us fresh fruit. I was gonna say booty fruit because like it looks like they're peaches that like are shaped like butts. Each material loop has a specific type of ingredient that can be used. There are also elements: fire, ice, bolt, and air. Interesting that they call it bolt and not like electricity or lightning. Ingredients also have elements, and what an ingredient with the same element as those in the material loop is used, the element values will be accumulated. When a certain number of element values are accumulated, the material loop will be leveled up and become more effective. Accumulating element values in the material loop and making them effective is the first step in synthesis. The material loop in which ingredients can be added from the beginning is called a core ingredient loop. The core ingredient loop is a material loop into which the ingredients must be added. First, put the ingredients. So basically what it's saying is that these two ingredients here, like the ones that like are looking bigger, these are the ones that are necessary in order to even create the item. And then everything else are additional little extras that you can try putting in to get better effects from the items. So it looks like for this one, we have to add a medicinal item. And a more effective medicinal item will be something with a wind element. So as you can see here, we have the towns, which are wind elemental. We have the spring princess, which is ice elemental. And then we have the tall towns, which have both wind and electric. But the tutorial wants us to use this one. Wasser, wheat, fresh meat, flour. So I guess we gotta use the Wasser wheat. There we go. Now that all the core ingredient loops have been filled with ingredients, you can start synthesizing. Press start to start synthesizing. However, the resulting item will only have minimal effects. Let's boost the item from here. You can add ingredients until the quantity reaches 0. So it looks like we can add 4 more ingredients. This is a trait loop, which is an important material loop to transfer the traits of the ingredients to the synthesized item. When you accumulate elemental values in the trait loop and level it up, you will be able to transfer traits. Transfer traits allow you to transfer the traits of the ingredients to the item you are synthesizing. In other words, unlocking trait loops, adding materials with traits, and transferring traits will allow you to make more powerful items. Now that we have the basics of synthesis, let's take a look at the steps of synthesis again. Number 1, add ingredients to all core ingredient loops. Number 2, add ingredients to trait loops and other material loops to boost. Number 3, start synthesis when the number of inputs reaches 0 or when start is pressed. This is the basic flow of synthesis. Now let's start synthesizing freely. Press start to start synthesizing immediately. Okay, so basically, it's a lot. It sounds really complex at first, but I promise it makes sense in a bit. So right now, we have the 2 main ingredients ready, so we could make the item now if we wanted to. But at our current level, we can add 4 more ingredients to add some little extra traits and goodies and whatnot. So right here, in order to even unlock this node, we need to have these 2 electrical elements that are required. Here, we can unlock the higher quality. Here, we can unlock the new trait. So let's go ahead and get that new trait slot. So now this is leveled up. Over here, oh, so this is for unlocking HP recovery. So let's go ahead and add 1 more of this. So now this is unlocked. And we would need 3 wind elementals to get to for this item to become HP recovery medium. Unfortunately, we can only put 1 more ingredient in, so it's probably better not to waste our ingredients on that because we can't reach it. Let's go ahead and if we add 1 more here, we can get poison cure. Okay, so yeah, now when this item is used, it will recover HP and heal poison. So then if we also, increase these, if we add 3 more fire elementals, which we can't, but if we could, then we could cure curse and then 6 more fire elementals and we could cure sleep. So let's go ahead and also just increase the quality. There we go. So now we can choose 1 trait to adopt because we unlocked the 1 trait slot. So we can get either healing, which increases the item healing amount up to 15%, or we can increase the quality. Since this is a healing item, let's go ahead and increase. Yeah, so let's go ahead and increase the healing. She's doing a little dance and she's crafting. That's so funny. Grass beans, quantity 1 unit. So I deliver this to Agatha at the harbor. The request is complete? Oh no, it's that time again. The recipe flashed in my head? What could this be? Well, I don't know exactly what this is, but I'll synthesize it and check it out. Yeah, I know. I'm in love with this red outfit. It's super cute on her. Hey, Reisna, welcome in. This is a key, right? But why this? No, I can't feel anything. I thought there might be a hidden power or something. Fine then. I'm gonna take the medicine to Agatha. Synthesis super traits. In rare cases, you can obtain materials with powerful traits called super traits. Super traits can be transferred to items during synthesis by using materials with super traits as the base ingredients. However, it only works once you unlock the super trait slot material loop. Probably to unlock a door? You know what? I think you might be onto something. However, super traits can only be transferred from raw ingredients. An item that has inherited super traits from a past synthesis cannot transfer them in a future one. Oh. If you want to transfer a super trait, use a material with the desired super trait as a base ingredient. Check it via the help menu. Agatha must be waiting at the harbor. I'll go hand this to her. So let's go ahead and save our our diary. New save data. Oh, can we not change the BGM yet? Do we not have the... Hold on. Item container. Hollow key, pristine key. We got the DLC, right? For the battle music? I could have sworn we did. Changing menu to title menu, save game. Is there like a gramophone we can change the music with? That's our container. Maybe we unlock that later? Raisin, how are you doing today? Good to see you, bestie. Let's go ahead and exit the door. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank God. There's a marker that tells me exactly where I need to go and how far away it is. Working and lurking, no problem. Thank you so much for having me in the background. I appreciate it. Oh, look at Bose with his little shirt in the sunset. There you go, Bose lovers. You're on a boat ride date with Bose. Those transitions are really nice. Especially because the PS5 loading speed is just so good. I have a feeling I had to do something.
Haven't you written it down?
Do I look so organized to you? Oh. Pet! 10 out of 10 game. You can pet the kitty. And the kitty gives you fish! Wait, that's so good. Do all the cats give you something? They do! I'm sure Ryza can make something out of it. All right, you guys know what we gotta do. She doesn't say it. She doesn't say it. Barrel! It's a barrel! Barrel! People will move and monsters and materials and locations will change depending on the time of day. Be careful of monsters at night. Now I've got to get the game after release. Exactly. Okay, I'm glad that they made sure to have that. I hope I find something good.
I'll pick it up just in case. I hear Bose and Tao came back to Kirkin Island. The island has changed quite a bit, so I'm sure they'll be surprised.
Let's explore the town a little bit before we complete the quest. I'm like so in love with this outfit. It's just the base outfit, but like this like orangey red is just so pretty. That's like one of my favorite reds. Yes, let's gather them. It's so interesting because this is the location from the first game, but it feels so different in the engine for this game. The lighting looks a lot better and more refined. The map feels a lot more, like the perspective feels different from the first games as well. You can really see, if you guys do plan on playing the series, I definitely recommend playing Ryza 1 to 2 to 3, just to see the evolution of just the world for this game. Because not often do you get to revisit locations in the Atelier series. The other point comes from dogs. When we meet dogs, you know, I'm pretty sure if they let us pet the cats, I'm pretty sure they'll let us pet the dogs.
It was a good idea to pack casual.
Wait, you said that already, Bose. I was reading the starting point Reddit about where to start. I've been wanting to get into the series for a while. Yes. Raisina just did the command. But if you guys are interested in finding out which game you want to start with, because like I said, this series comes in trilogies. So different trilogies offer different experiences. For instance, the Arlen trilogy, which would be Rorona, Toturi, and Meruru, that's a series that has a time limit. So there will be different time limits imposed, and you have a certain amount of time to craft and create items and beat bosses. So, you know, be aware of that. The Dusk series, where Eska and Logi that we played earlier, also has a time limit. It's a little bit more relaxed and lenient, though. The Ryza series does not have a time limit. So if you guys are you know, anxious about time limits and things like that, do not worry. This game does not have a time limit, and you can play at your own pace. Exactly what I was reading, since I'm sitting outside getting some sun while I can. Perfect, yeah. So yeah, if you guys want to hear my, like, obviously that thread is really good, and I highly recommend you bookmark it and check it out if you guys want to check out the series in general. But while we're exploring, I can just give my general thoughts about, like, you know, my favorite entries and where to start with as well. So for those of you that are completely new to the Atelier series, my personal experience, yes. With the Atelier series in general, pretty much no matter the series that you're playing, you know, the core of the game is that, oh, you can actually just fall. You know, 99% of the time, you're going to be playing a cute anime girl, and you're going to be doing cute anime girl things. It's definitely a slice of life series. I don't think it's necessarily like moe, like you're only doing like cute girl things. Like these girls definitely have their own personal stories. They all have their own goals that they want to achieve, you know. There's a reason why they're picking up alchemy, because usually they want to like create an item that helps people in their community, or they want to they're on a personal quest. For instance, in Atelier Aisha, you know, is an herbalist that also is trying to look for her lost sister. And Eska and Logi, they both work for their local government to try and better the community. For Ryza, she was originally the daughter of a farmer who takes up alchemy to, you know, just be able to go on adventures and explore the world around her, because she grew up not being able to like leave her home and whatnot. So in general, a lot of people recommend Ryza as like a really good start to the series. Can you date though? No, not really. It's a lot more just like you can see the relationships build among the characters, but it's not like explicit. And also, like, a lot of these games are very much like Yuri. Like the ship isn't like with the hot boy. It's like the ship is with the cute girl best friend, because usually there's always another girl that's like the best friend to the main character. In this case, we meet Claudia. We'll see her soon, but she's like, her and Ryza are definitely the top ship for this game. In general though, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, Ryza is a really good start to the, if you guys are interested for your first Atelier game, just because it is like, you know, the newest sub-series. So you're gonna get the most quality of life. It's like the equivalent of like playing Persona 5 first. Like you're gonna play the most popular entries in the series. You're gonna get the best quality of life, improvements to the franchise and the formula of the games. It's very much beginner friendly because the systems in this game are like pretty much different from the rest of the series, where as we saw in the battle system tutorial, this game uses an ATB battle system. So you know, the characters are actively fighting, and you can issue different skills and commands on the fly, whereas for the most part the series in general is a turn-based series. And the fact that this game is an ongoing trilogy, where the story is always about Ryza, you really get that follow through from start to end with this one character and her life. Whereas in other series, for instance, if you go to the Arlen series, the first game in the Arlen series is Rorona, and that game is about Rorona, but if the second game in that series is Totori, and that means that Totori is the main character and Rorona takes a back seat and she becomes the mentor character. But in Ryza, it's all Ryza for all three games, so you really see a huge follow through. It's kind of like how in yesterday's stream when I was talking with Kiro, how we really enjoyed that the Great Ace Attorney takes place over 2 games, because you really have more time to see the characters develop and flesh out and have more deeper arcs and more discoveries about themselves and whatnot. I feel like it's the same with Ryza, because in other games where you know, the protagonist only gets that 1 game to themselves, Ryza gets 3 whole games to grow even further. 10 out of 10, you can pet the dog. There you go. You can pet the dog in Atelier Ryza 3. there you go. But yeah, so Ryza is a really good recommendation for that most people usually give for starting. If you guys want something with a time limit, but you don't want the time limit to be too harsh or too strong, definitely check out the Dusk series, which starts with Atelier Aisha, goes into Atelier Eska and Logi, and goes into Atelier Shali, which eliminates the time limit completely. There is a time limit. It's a little bit more lax though, and not as intense as like the Arlen trilogies. The Arlen trilogy is like really infamous for having a really difficult time limit. So if you guys aren't familiar with the crafting system in this game, you know, you guys might experience like losing out on the time limit and then, you know, having a bad ending or something like that. So, you know, if you want that challenge, then definitely check out the Arlen series, which is Ruona Totori Meruru. But if you don't want it, then go ahead, maybe go into Ryza. You know, my personal favorite entry in the entire franchise is Eska and Logi, which does have a time limit, but as you guys saw in the stream that we did for it, it's extremely, extremely easy to finish the goals within that time limit. The dogs are so cute. Wait, hold on. There's a photo mode. You can take a photo with the cute doggy. I want to be a dude, but sounds like getting fun. So if you want a game that lets you be a male protagonist, Eska and Logi is the one game in the modern Atelier series that features an option to play as a male protagonist, as we saw earlier. That game includes either Eska or Logi as the protagonist, and if you guys like brooding white-haired anime boys, you can literally play as one in that game, which is another reason why I love that game so much. But definitely, that's one that you can check on your radar. And that entry in particular, you can technically jump into that without having played Aisha if you really wanted to. I mean, I haven't played Aisha, and I still played Eska and Logi, and I really liked it. Why do you say this about white-haired anime boys on here? I promise that wasn't actually about you, even though I usually joke about it. Logi's a really handsome dude. He's so handsome that they brought him back in an entire series that he's not even supposed to be a part of. They brought Logi back for the Mysterious series with Sophie and Fierce and Lydia and Suel. The shoe fits! And of course, if there are any series veterans that happen to be here in the chat and they want to, you know, share some of their recommendations, feel free to voice them out, because I don't know many people that know of the series. So I'm more than happy to, like, you know, discuss the series with people, because I just think the series is super charming. It's really relaxing to have a nice change of pace and have, you know, a game where you can just, it's almost a nice balance between like a standard JRPG and like farming sims. You know, I'm not that big on farming sims, but like getting to go explore the world and gather ingredients and craft different items and whatnot, that is a lot of fun. The crafting system is, it's complex, but it becomes so much fun when you know how it works and you know how to create really powerful items. You know, like, I think, it's kind of like a series staple when you can create like an elixir that heals your entire party to max HP, revives all your party members, and has infinite reuses. That's kind of like a fun end game thing that people like doing with this franchise. And look, this is just the first town, and there's so much to explore and so many ingredients to gather. And we had a little taste of the crafting system, so we should probably go and turn in that quest so that we can go ahead and unlock more to do. I definitely want us to meet Lent. We need to meet Lent. But yeah, you know, I hope you guys are interested in even just looking into the series, you know, whether it's just watching through stream or if you guys want to check out the games for yourself. Once again, I highly recommend that you guys just be on the lookout for sales and whatnot, just because for the first time, the other trilogies that aren't Ryza went on sale like last month or so, which is why I streamed Eska and Logi, because I really wanted to wait until they went on sale. So maybe look out for the Steam Summer Sale. I don't know if they will go on sale during Steam Summer Sale, but usually they do. So be on the lookout for those. I got Ryza 1 and 2 when they were on sale for PlayStation. I think they went on sale for like $20. Man, I feel like when I leave the area, the like ingredients just respawn, so I can like infinitely gather flowers. Again, this game is just really beautiful. It really makes use of the budget because, like, you know, this isn't a AAA game or anything like that. And that's not meant to be like a bad take or anything. It's just like, you know, like these games, like Atelier games usually come out like a new one per year, maybe 2 years at most. But Ryza and this game in particular just really takes advantage of what they have with the budget. And, you know, like the characters look great. I would say the strongest thing are the character models for the main cast. Obviously NPCs will be usually a little bit lower quality, but you know, the character for the cast, the models for the cast look really, really good. And then as far as I've heard about, I haven't heard reception about the Switch version just because literally no one was allowed to talk about it until today. But the Switch versions for 1 and 2 run very good as far as I've heard. So, you know, if you guys prefer games to be on Switch, I almost got the trilogy on Switch. I only got them on PlayStation because they were on sale for PlayStation. So if, you know, playing the game on the Switch is like the make or break for you, as far as I know, 1 and 2 are really good on the Switch, so hopefully 3 is good as well. Performance-wise, if you guys are PlayStation gamers, you guys can get them on PlayStation, or if you guys are PC gamers, they are available on Steam. And Xbox, I'm not too sure. Man, the fact that you could pet the dogs and they give you ingredients. All right, so let's go across the bridge. Man, exploring this town just makes me feel so nostalgic. I feel like this would be a really good like ASMR stream as well. Just like explore the world and have the music play and like really get to just, you know, yeah, we were literally here. The ingredient points just respawn. Wait, that actually is awesome. So you don't have to like, you know, kill time and try to like refresh and hope that ingredients respawn. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I remember in Ryza, I think Ryza 1, the wheat was really hard to find. So I want to stock up on those. Okay, let's go turn in that quest. And thank God we have a sprint. Here we go. Are the medicines ready? Here's my high quality medicine. I think this should be right. Agatha, I brought your medicine. Thank you. Here's your reward. I'm adding an extra for scouting the island. Oh, you didn't have to. Work must be compensated fairly. Tao's share is also included. Give it to him later. What was that? An earthquake? Hey, this is your first time in Kirkin Island? It had been a while, but it's not rare here. Earthquake? Why? Why would that happen in Kirkin Island now? Hey, why are you surprised? Ryza? What's gotten into you?
You're late, Ryza.
How can an earthquake be happening? Has this happened lately? Well, this is the first time since we fixed it. The camera angle? Yeah, I feel like Ryza is like the closest to like fan servicey. It's really not that fan servicey compared to like other games like Neptunia. But this like, you know, Ryza was definitely popularized because people were like, oh, her thighs. And you know, why not capitalize on that? So if she's got it, flaunt it. But anyways, I feel like every time I talk about Ryza's thighs, I have to like bring up this picture of Lent, this thumbnail. Her face has the least amount of screen time in the game. Anyways, every time I talk about Ryza like that, I'm just gonna pull up the picture of Lent and be like, yes, you guys have to remember this game also has some schmeat for gay men. The flotation device! Tao! I'm on it!
Nothing yet, Tao?
Wait a second, I'm looking! An interference caused by a strange body. Yes, just as I thought. I think I got it. To put it simply, the flotation device is being pushed by a stronger force that's making it unstable. A stronger force, you mean?
We don't have to guess. It's that group of islands.
I suspected it had something to do with alchemy. We need to investigate it more deeply. But to do that...
Ryza, where?
I'm going to the Valence factory! Valence factory? Is that... oh...
This is getting more and more chaotic.
Both lovers, aren't you happy I put him in that outfit? Welcome, Miss Rosalind Stout. If this is about the letter to Lady Claudia, the northbound shipment just... No, it's not that. I need your help. Don't worry, tomorrow when the game officially releases, the swimsuit DLC also comes out, so I'll make sure to treat you guys to the both swimsuit for the next stream. How can I help you, miss? That thing that Claudia arranged for me. Miss Claudia's, is it the fast horse for emergency contact? Yes, that fast horse! Do you have the letter, miss? Yeah, just so you guys know, this is a joke, but also kind of serious. If you guys sub, all the sub shmoney goes into buying swimsuit DLCs for the games that I play. Just kidding. Yes, just a second. Thank you for the letter.
Have you contacted the others?
Yes, but I was in a hurry, so I only wrote one word. It's all right. They'll understand it. While I'm waiting for the answer, yes, more people may be in trouble with those islands. I'm gonna ask Tao and Bose to help whoever we can. Animals in the world will show Ryza and her friends various behavior. Some animals will even give you items or guide you to secret places. They made animals like a key feature in the game? You can move from the area map to landmarks in various locations instantly. To fast travel, you need to explore the field and discover landmarks. You can check it via help. In the shop, there are 4 options: buy, sell, coin exchange, and deliver. Gold coin exchange allows you to exchange gold coins, which are very rarely found in the field, for valuable items. With deliver, you can earn rewards by giving people specified items and quests. Cool. 12 out of 10. Hey, where are we going? So So if we wanted to go to Kirkin Island, we could... Oh, we have all the landmarks unlocked already.
ここでいいのか?
Okay, so we could fast travel there. We could fast travel to our atelier. We need to go help Agatha and help the Elder. An extra point for each of Lent's pecs. Lent's pecs, you say? Sorry, I worked hard on making that graphic before this stream started. I need every excuse I can to show it. I actually haven't previewed the swimsuit DLC. Actually, that's a lie. I've seen what Lent's swimsuit looks like. I don't remember what Bosa's swimsuit looks like. Let me see if I can find it really fast. Atelier Ryza 3 DLC. That way you guys can look at what to look forward to, since I won't be streaming the game until... Oh! Oh, Bose fans, you're in for a treat. Let me see if I can grab the picture of it. All right, Bose fans, get ready to eat dinner. Can you show it again the next time someone redeems a care package? I mean, you guys can redeem the care package right now if you want. Where is it at? Where did I save it? Here it is. Eat up. I can't believe Bose gets a Speedo. That's so funny. Lent is so silly. Like it's very much like, I don't know, dad. Here, let me zoom in on Lent. Wow, they really worked hard on Lent's model. His muscles just look so defined. Oh, for free? Speedo mod for Lent? I wish. I'm playing on PS5. Yeah, here you go, Bose lovers. Eat up. What if I just added the hot tub tag? Anyways. Needs more one-piece swimsuits for all, including the guys. There's always the next game. I come back from making burgers to see a bunch of beefcakes. Beefcakes, you say? Oh my. Man, I just need to assign that to a button or something. Or a command, like why you should buy Atelier Ryza.
Tia! Tia!
That button also has to say, oh my. Are you not convinced to get this game now?
Oh, Ryza, good to see you here.
Hello, Elder. How is your back?
It's bad again because of all the uproar with the islands. It seems the islands have disturbed the monsters around us too. There have been damage reports everywhere. Should we go help them out?
Yes, maybe not all cases, but we can help a little.
Are you sure? In that case, please get rid of the monsters gathered across the lake.
Okay, we're on it. Shall we go, guys?
Yes.
Sure. Looks like monsters are gathered on the opposite shore, too.
I guess the monsters also sense something strange is happening.
They're mostly more sensitive than us. Oh, here's Lent's dad. I think he's better now, right? He was pretty shitty in the first game.
What do you want?
Nope, he's still shitty. Yeah, Lent has this whole storyline in Ryza 1 where like his father, like trigger warning, his father abuses him. And so like, you know, as he goes through the journey, Lent learns how to just like be able to face the courage to like tell his dad like, hey, like what you're doing isn't cool. I'm gonna go off and be an independent adult on my own and I don't need you. This isn't going to be a trilogy. Guess Ryza sold really well. Yeah, this is a trilogy. This is the final game in the trilogy. Typo. I think I didn't understand your question. Like, is it like, because this is a trilogy. Someone said there'll be a 4th game. Oh, as far as I know, they it's confirmed that this is the last game. Or it should be. You never know because, you know, we got Lalua, which is technically the 4th Arlen game. But we'll see. We'll see how this game wraps up because from what I understand, this game pretty much should wrap up everything. Stormy skies, gray clouds. It's just like my weather here. What's this here? Ooh, ingredients. Soft sand. Let's do some crafting. Ooh, a treasure trove of... I'm so glad they added just like a bunch of different ingredients you can collect right outside the atelier. Oh. Here we go. Yeet. It was cute. In the first game, right outside the house, you'd have a little puni, like a little slime monster, and then he would just be like, I'm funny. Let's go ahead and change the weather into morning. Oh, cute! Fan servicey but cute. I really want to commission like a CG art of like me like that, like just like resting peacefully and also kind of cute and a little bit fan servicey. Let's make, okay, we don't have any healing items, so we definitely should. Wait, is this just everything? Do we just have the ingredients for, or the recipes for everything? Oh my god. Oh, we should definitely make these because these are important. These are equipment that we need to start gathering other sorts of items. On lens chest, I wish, man. If there's any ship art I really want to commission one day, the priority is me with Phoenix and Ryunosuke. Polishing powder. We need to make some polishing powder. A recipe morph can occur when the element values of the material loop shown with the recipe are met. When a recipe morph occurs, a different item will be synthesized. Items synthesized with recipe morph are displayed on the recipe list, so they can be synthesized without recipe morph the next time. You can help, check it via help. So we need some soft sand. We need an eroded stone. Trade slot, super trade slot. We need the quality to be 150 in order to be able to make glittering sand. But let's just go ahead and... I don't want to use too many ingredients, so I'm just going to go ahead and just craft this for now. Grass sickle, woodcutters, axe, and hammer. Let's go make the grass sickle first. There we go. Add 1 trait slot, additional slots for super traits. Gathering up M. Ooh. Capable cutting. Proper cutting. Well, we're probably gonna have to remake this later, so let's go ahead and... I want the gathering up M though. Hold on. Let's actually make good ones then. So we're gonna go ahead and use one of these. Let's go ahead and sort by... sort by quality? Or no, by element air? I guess we'll do quality. There we go. Let's go ahead and yeah. Cool, cool, cool. A quality plus 15. Ooh, quick blessing. Frostbite Cure. Curse speed. Temporarily reduces sleep slightly when using an item. Always deal critical damage to weasels. Always deal critical damage to sloths.
こんな感じかな。よーし、いけ。
Okay, there we go.
完成。何作ろうかな。
So let's go ahead and make this grass sickle. Let's use this new polish powder that has higher... Yeah, it offers this one elemental.
材料は。
Here we go. Gathering up
何入れ
M.
ようかな。
Ah, damn it! Oh. You know what? Okay, so I'll just settle. I'll settle with what we have then.
材料。
No need to waste good ingredients
何
on
入れようかな。
something that we're gonna replace later. Okay.
いい感じじゃん。よーし、いけ。
Cue a game over because you spent too much time smithing. Once you've created your own gathering tool, you can equip it using the item section of the main menu to use it in the field. Press and hold L1 to select the gathering tool you want to use in the field.
何作ろうかな。
She just walked into the screen. That's really cute. Woodcutter's axe.
入れる場所は。入れる場所は。
Trade slot, gathering up. Ooh, we don't have anything that's electric though.
材料は。
Oh, master chopping though. Definitely will take that. Okay,
どれにしようかな。
sure.
よーし、いけ。
Here we go.
何作ろうかな。
Oh, we can't make the hammer. We need... Oh, we can. We
入れる
can.
場所は。
Cool. Master crushing. Sure.
どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。
Insert 50th thigh joke for the stream. But not Ryza's thighs. Lent's thighs.
入れる場所は。
Add gases. Ooh, gathering up L.
材料は。
I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough to get it.
入れる材料は。
Yeah, it was close, but not no cigar. Sure. Sure. I don't think these ones traits matter.
よし、いけ。
Alright, cool. So now we have 3 pieces of gathering equipment.
どれにしようかな。
What is SP used? Oh, I think SP is used to duplicate items, if I remember right. Uni charm. So I think this is an accessory to raise stats. Let's go ahead and unlock the pointy Uni trait.
どこに入れよう。
Enhance skills to plus 5% plus 7%.
どこに入れよう。
Oh, we don't have any that are electric.
考えすぎかな。
Enhance skills plus speed. Sharp Uni. Trade slots. Yeah, so obviously when you create better ingredients and you keep on using them to make more ingredients and then eventually to make better equipment, you're gonna get like super OP busted equipment, you know?
考えすぎかな。考えすぎかな。どこに入れよう。
Sure thing.
入れる場所は。
Alright.
よし、いけ。できた。何作ろう
Cool,
かな。
cool. Definitely want to make some healing items. So let's go ahead and... Sure. I'm just gonna wing it for here. Electric. Don't have... Sort by... Electric.
何入れようかな。
Sure. Poison cure. Thank you.
材料は。
Sort by... Air. I don't have any air? Oh no! Uh-oh.
考えすぎかな。
Ruh-roh, Raggy?
何入れようかな。
Oh, we need a healing item, so it's fine.
入れる場所は。
I guess let's sort by fire then and try to get the other status of... Never mind! Alright, let's just start that synthesis then, I guess.
よし、いけ。何作ろうかな。
And let's make a bomb. In the game!
どこに入れよう。
We can also make an explosive uni.
入れる場所はレベルアッ
Cool.
プレベルアッ
Cool. Cool. Okay, at least we can make a really good uni item. What does surprise do? How can I read help? L3? Never mind. How do I check what the traits do?
プどれにしようかな。入れる
Oh no,
場
that's
所
the
は
craft. That's to take a screenshot.
何入れようかな。
I guess I can't see what they do until we get it.
考えすぎかな。
Okay, I guess exploding uni sounds like that would probably be really useful to have.
入れる場所は考えすぎかな。
And uni spike M. Critical, curse strength, curse protection. Nope. No curse.
いいか。よし、いけ。
That looks sussy.
何作ろうかな。
And then last but not least, let's make a bomb in the game.
材料は材料は何入れようかな。
Sure
入
thing.
れる場所
All
は
right.
何入れようかな。
Hmm. Oh, yes, give me the trade slot. No, dang
何
it.
入れようかな。
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Beehive. Yes.
まだすごくなるかも。
Fire damage M. Sure.
どこに入れよう。どこに入れよう。
Wait, no. If the only traits are cursed, then no. I don't want that. No trade slots. Give me the big damage,
どれにし
baby.
ようかな。
Temporarily reduces attack slightly when using the item. No, I don't want that.
よし。
Unless that means like on the enemy. I'm not too sure. Alrighty.
何作ろう。
Let's go ahead and save her. Oh, first, let's go equip the items because that's important. I always forget to do that sometimes. I'll like buy new equipment or I'll craft new equipment and then I forget to actually like set it in. So Ryza, you go ahead and have, we'll give Ryza the bomb. We'll give Tao the healing item and we'll give Bose this like sussy nutsack looking item because apparently everyone here likes Bose. Okay, let me go ahead and save my game. I'm gonna go ahead and after we save, I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom really quickly. Alrighty, BRB in just a few minutes. I like saw that message and I was like, John, you're a genius. I think I will. I'll make that the BRB for the Ryza streams because that's really funny. And it means I get to use it even more during the streams. But anyways, welcome back, guys. What a screen. Welcome in, Clover. I hope you're doing great. Oh, wait, Clover, what do you think about this man? Hold on. Hold on. I feel like he's you, Core. What do you think about him?
Oi, どういうつもりだ? 近すぎる。少し離れろ。
He's like, you're too close to me. Back up a little.
近すぎる。少し離れろ。 距離が近すぎるのも失礼に当たるぞ。
His regular uniform is cute too, but we're keeping him. We're making him sleeveless. He has to be. Slay the monsters on the opposite bank. Okay, so does the map tell me where I can go for that? Is that just here, the Pixie Forest? Main quest. Okay, cool. So yes, flower ring. All right. Another beautiful day. Oh yeah, we have the new collection tools. Let's go ahead and check those out really fast. So now if we press L1 when we're here, we can access different tools. So it shows us what we can get from these. So if we use the axe, we get something completely new. We get a tough log. So now for the sickle, plant essence. From the barrel, we could get water. Oh, we get water no matter what. Cool, cool. Yeah, no, this has always been here with like the radial menu for the tools. So it's nice to have that variety. So you can get different ingredients from the same kinds of like gathering points. All right. Now I gotta like explore and see what I can get from every gathering point. Burning sand. Yeah, it is nice that you can see what you get in advance, so it's not like you have to like risk it and wait for it to respawn. Ooh, we can cut with the axe. Nectar Rock. No, the previous Ryza games can usually preview what you get as well, so that's always been there for the Ryza games in particular. Oh yeah, the like other Atelier series in general, yes. I also like that the radial menu doesn't take too long to access, so it's not like intrusive and like, you know, like cutting into like your gameplay experience. It's just kind of like a, all right, you choose. It's kind of like playing an FPS game, I imagine. Okay, let's bring home a full basket.
But don't pick the heavy ones.
I'm just gonna like speed run and get everything. Now we're real gaming strat. Speed running. Oh, enemy! There we go. It's been a while since we got into a fight. Press L2 and R2 to toggle between main characters. If you want to choose the actions of another character, switch actively. Oh my goodness! Sashili, welcome in, Raiders! Gamers, hi, hey, hope everyone is doing good. Let's go ahead and say hi, since we're at the perfect pause screen. Sashili, welcome in. I hope you guys had a great stream. Hi, hey, if you guys are new, my name is Kieran. I am a magical idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys play Fire Emblem Heroes, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard. If you guys play Genshin, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedehara Yoshinori. And if you guys like yaoi or boys love, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. We are currently playing Atelier Ryza 3, Alchemist of the End, and the Secret Key. This is a special stream because we were gifted the game by the publishers, KOEI TECMO America, and we get to preview the game a day early. So this is a new game that's going to be coming out tomorrow, so if you guys are interested in checking it out with us, I would love to have you guys. But if you guys need to head out, I completely understand. In general, the Ryza games are about summer vacation and going on a little adventure during those. So if you guys want to answer today's check-in question, it is, what is your favorite summer vacation memory? Please feel free to let me know. But I hope your stream went well. Let's go ahead and give you a little shouty-outy and see what you were up to. 14, of course. Oh, Bobo with your sister. Is this like re-raiding? Are you like prepping to raid? Is this also the Japanese server? I see. Well, thank you so much for sharing your gamers with me. I really appreciate it. If you need to head out, it's all good, but if you want to stick around and enjoy some cozy old JRPGs with me, I'd love to have you guys. Alrighty. So we're currently in the tutorial just teaching us how to switch characters. To change the controlled character with Tau, press L2. Press up to switch to aggressive mode. While in aggressive mode, your allies will use skills and items. Press down to switch to support mode. Your allies will accumulate AP and CC needs to use items. Okay, I think we're fine leaving the AI on support mode because I want to be in charge of, using the abilities and whatnot. Toggle between the characters and modes appropriately to give you an advantage in combat. This concludes the tutorial. Now go unleash your combat prowess on the world. Oh. I was hitting X and I was like, why isn't he attacking? It's because X is the runaway button.
こっちは倒したぞ。
ボスすごいな。僕大丈夫だよ。
Hell yeah!
勝ちだね。
Cute! Love that! Yeah, the battle system's pretty fun. It really is a nice take. Like, it's still very much turn-based, but like, you know, the ATB and whatnot. 1 second. Cool. Running away is an important time. It is, but like, you know, we haven't done a fight in quite a bit, so. Oh, wow, it's a seamless transition from in and out of the battles. That's awesome. I wouldn't expect Atelier to like, you know, have advanced enough to like have that, so that's really nice. KOEI TECMO really is stepping up their game with this, at least with the Ryza games.
みんな敵よ。ボースと戦うなんてちょっと不思議かも。
ライザの錬金術期待してるぜ。
So yeah, then you can easily switch. Tao usually has a faster ATV.
僕が行く。
生きれるか。
当たれ。
それ。そりゃ。しまった。熱いのをあげる。
I like that Ryza gets combat abilities. You guys know how much I really want like more mages to have like abilities with their staff that like hit enemies and stuff. So it's really nice that, you know, she actually can fight. Oop. Sasuga Ikemen. He's so beautiful that the light is just shining so bright on him. He's radiant.
まだまだ強くなれそうね。
少しでも早くお前らに追いつかねえ
I
と
was
な。
trying to screenshot both. Oops. The lighting is like making them look so bright.
えい。
Report to the Elder. Did I kill the monsters?
魔物は倒せたね。
Hitting an enemy's weak spot or finishing the battle quickly could increase the chance for rare items to drop. Oh.
てやー。えい。
Is this single player or is this a multiplayer? Single. No, it's completely single player. It's a single player JRPG adventure.
発見。
I want to do more fights though. Also, I think Tao's dying, but I did set the difficulty to hard, so. Yeah, Tao has 7 HP. Yeah, no problem. If you guys have any questions about this game or this series, feel free to let me know. I or any veterans of the series here would be more than happy to, you know, help you guys get more interested in answer your questions about the series. As well as if you guys want to look for different starting points to check out for the series, please feel free to use the Atelier command. There's a link to a really helpful Reddit thread that gives a lot of insight to the history of the series and like sort of like which one should I start with for me. Probably best to avoid that place for now. Okay. Oh, we can collect the mushrooms.
せーの。
Mushroom powder. What is this? This gives us mushroom powder. This gives us... I cannot read that. Holy shit. I cannot read that. Could you actually start with your current version or could you... So actually, the good thing about... We started the stream like this as well. So Ryza 3, even though it is the third game in the Ryza series, there are 2 ways you can go about it. You know, if you really want to play Ryza 1 and 2, I recommend it. I think, you know, just to get the full experience and really get that, like, full closure with these characters, you can play 1 and 2. But if you want to jump into Ryza 3, thankfully, we previewed the thing together, but in the main menu of the game, there is a little prologue movie that does summarize the plots of Ryza 1 and 2 so that you know exactly where we are starting the journey on. It's a short and succinct so that you only need to know like the details that are really important. But if you still wanted to play those games later on, you could and play them as like they were prequels and like really get the understanding of the full experience of this whole journey. but you could very easily start this game from the third if you want to. At least, it looks like Koei Tecmo was very aware of how people would want to probably start with the newest one because it's the newest one. Can I just murder these butterflies?
やりたいことはまだあるのに時間が足りないね。
But yeah, so if you want to start on 3, you can, like, they give you the tools that you need to start 3 if you're a complete newcomer. So you really can start with this game if you want to. Okay, so let's go back to the Elder then. So we're gonna go back to Kieran Island.
ここにしよう。
After that terrifying cost of living in the capital, Kieran Island feels like haven.
Boss, you're literally rich. I don't know what you're, why are you talking like that?
倒してきたよ。
We got rid of them.
Oh, that was fast. You alchemists are superb. I appreciate it. And this is your reward.
毎度ありがとうご
Thank
ざい
you.
ます。
Call us if you ever need our help
あ
again.
ればまたどうぞ。
I'm counting on you. See you later then. So he counts on you. Things sure have changed, huh, Miss Alchemist?
Well, during your absence, I had a few accomplishments of my own.
実績を積み上げてきましたからね。
I have to agree that for a little brat who would run away from the elder, you've grown a lot.
There's clearly a lot of tension between these two. So context, because it's not really explained in the video, but in the first game, it's pretty much revealed that Ryza and Bose used to be really good childhood friends, but then an event happens that estranges Bose from the group, and he becomes antagonistic and starts bullying Ryza, and you know, is just like supposed to be the antagonistic character. And then after the events of the first game, you know, you learn to patch up the friendship and help him kind of like, you know, get over what was originally between them. And then in the second game, he goes off to study at university on his own, to like, excuse me, to train and be able to become the next head of his family's business. And then like, there's still that like tension and rivalry between Bose and Ryza. And it's kind of like a will they, won't they, but in the sense of like, will he join the party? Will he become our friend again? And he doesn't in the second game. So the third game kind of gives that vindication of he's finally joining our party and he's finally, you know, being friendly towards us again, but he's still going to be teasing us about it. Chrissy, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Pulling pigtails, like they definitely like poke fun at each other a lot, but it's definitely more friendly banter now versus like in the first game when he was like, you know, he'd be like the Team Rocket, like he would bully Ryza and friends and he would like, you know, he'd be really nasty towards them. And now it's more like he's just, you know, he grew up to be that sort of like sarcastic person and like he's kind of just owning that personality. Simple compliment, please. Remember, you were one of those brats running away with me.
Did I? I don't remember that.
You're such a liar.
I thought that she might resent me for my pestering, but I guess we're okay.
Why is the angle like pointed like straight up towards his titties? Like, I'm not complaining, but... I thought that was just extremely funny. Okay, the next quest should be here. That wasn't just me, right? Like, the way that camera was angled was like, here's a front close view. You look busy. Oh, Ryza. Well, what can we do? This is a huge emergency. What is it, Agatha? I'm sorry, but I was supposed to be the guardian of the island. I was constantly getting in your way.
あれはしょうがないよ。
It's not your fault. It was your first time there.
初めての場所だから。
It's not your fault. It was your first time there.
それでも守り手
But
の中に
still,
は気に
many
するものが
guardians
多く
care
てな
about that, including
私もその
myself.
一人だ。
アガーテ姉さんも
But
十分
Agatha,
強いのね。
you're so strong.
褒めてくれて嬉しい
I
な。
appreciate your compliment,
私以外の
but I
練習
want to
も
improve the
できれば
skills of the other
腕前の
guys
底上げ
too.
をしたい。
And for
そこ
that,
で普通より丈夫な
I
武器を
want you to
用意
make
してほし
even
い。
more durable weapons. I want to use them in training.
なるほど。
Sure,
そういうこと
I will be
なら
happy to do
喜ん
it.
で引き受けましょう。さて、
So,
どんな武器を作ろう
what
か
kind of
な。
weapon should I make? Through the skill tree, you can learn new recipes for synthesis and useful skills for alchemy. Ooh! The skill tree contains a large number of skills which can be learned. Oh! That's what the SP is! Oh, sorry. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? I'm doing great. If there's any constellations here, can we please give Chrissy a warm welcome for being new here? I hope you're having a great one as well. SP can be obtained through synthesizing or completing quests. Okay, so let's get the recipe for the Onyx Blade. You've now learned the Onyx Blade. Okay, so it's just a skill tree. Got it. Once you've learned a skill, you'll be able to learn adjacent skills. Aim to master all the skills to become a top-notch alchemist.
よし。こんな感
Yes,
じでやってみ
I'm
よう。
going to try this.
さて、武器の素材はあったかな。
Do I have the materials for
なけ
weapons?
れば対岸
If
まで
no,
取り
then
に
I
行こ
have to get them across the lake. Okay, I have to make some ingots, it
ラ
looks
イ
like.
ザなら有効活
I'm
用
sure
してくれる
Ryza
よ
can
ね
make something out of it. Wait, I want to go look more at that skill tree. Onyx Blade, SP gain. Ooh, yes, please. Wait, hold on. Learn the Medica Powder. Increases the quantity of gathered items. SP gain will probably be more beneficial in the long run because we're going to be, accumulating more of that. Weapon recipes 1. Learn recipes for various weapons. This is also going to be, I feel like these are the priority skills we should probably focus on versus the recipes unless we really need to. So let's go ahead. We're going to go back to the Pixie Forest. We're going to go to the hideout.
ここにしよう。いいもの手に入る。
小妖精というが
We call them pixies, but they're actually monsters. What a misleading name.
名前の付け方だ。
Man, the loading time's so good. Thank you, PS5.
いつまで休もうかな。
そろそろ行こうか。
Shall we get going?
何作ろう
So
か
we
な。
need to make an ingot. Helpful synthesis features auto add and select all. Auto add materials will automatically add ingredients, while select all will allow you to select multiple ingredients from the container. While press R1 while selecting the material loop to choose prioritize high or low quality ingredients to use the auto. Ooh, thank God. Okay, cool.
入れる場所
I think for this one we'll just do all add.
レベルアップ。どこに入れよう。どれにしよう。
Oh my God! I didn't have to do anything. Skill charge. Quick blessing. Hedgehog, sheep, imp, dryad, raptor. I feel like raptor sounds like an enemy that'll show up a
いい感
lot.
じじゃない。よし、行け。何作ろうかな。
If anything, I should just start crafting everything that I haven't made yet so that we can get the SP points. Oh wait, no, I think I just have to make the Onyx Blade.
入れる場所は。
High quality. We'll do it for both.
どれにしようかな。こんな。よし、行け。
Cool, thank you.
どれにしようかな。
And then we should also make, what else can we make? Fish
入れる
oil.
場所は。入れる場所は。
Let's get the points for that.
どれにしようかな。よし、行け。どれにしようかな。
We've made these, we've made these. Bone armor. Bone armor. Why not? Actually, no, it's equipment. I should use high quality ingredients. As long as it doesn't use the sword that we made, right? Bone armor. And then, ooh, flour. That sounds like it's useful. High quality. Why not? Strong blessing, steward's blessing, quick blessing. Oh, it's travel companion. Suddenly increases healing and cures poison and paralysis. Ooh. And then, sure, the neutralizers. Why not? Power throat slightly extends wait time when using item, but also increases power and heal amount by 10% max. Reduces wait time by 10%, but also reduces power and heal amount slightly. Amount decreases with trait level. So these both kind of like cancel each other out. Yeah, so let's definitely make the rest then. That's so funny that the game just has auto crafting for people that don't want to craft in a game that's like all about crafting. Okay. Speed charge, area bonus, strong blessing. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, I have to make 2 onyx blades? Are you kidding me? Why 2? Oh my god, please tell me okay. As long as I can make the ingot again. Sure. I did all that crafting for nothing, and for what? Start. Yes, please. Yatta! Thank you. Okay, it's done. I gotta take it to Agatha soon. Where are we going?
You sure about this? After that terrifying cost of living in the capital, Kurken Island feels like heaven.
Did you bring the swords? Hold on, wait. Hold on. I gotta pet the dog. Thank you. I think this should be all right. So, here are the items you ordered. These look better than I was expecting. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Thank you. It's quite sharp, so be careful.
Will do. I'm gonna train with them well with this.
Oh, hi, Ryza. I was watching. So now you're in charge of the Guardian's weapons, too? Today was just a coincidence. Though I guess everyone's nervous because of the islands.
Ryza, do you also think that those islands...
Yes, I think it has something to do with alchemy. Right? I wonder if there could be any ruins. Don't go exploring it by yourself before everyone's here, okay? Alchemy that can move islands are way too dangerous. I know, I'm restraining myself. So you must be dying to go. That should do for now. Let's call it a day and go home.
どこか行くのか?
Where's our destination?
ライザの巣の割には
It's surprisingly neat for Ryza's den. Ow! Stop it! I'm joking!
冗談
Oh, I had to go outside? I have to go outside to advance the plot. That's so funny. I had to actually like land at the dock. Oh wait, what's this?
いいもの手に入る
Pretty shells? Yes, please. What are you gonna give me? Coconuts? Flammable bark?
とりあえず集めておく
Coconuts! My coconuts! You can put them in your mouth! Right now, right now! Right now, right now!
てやーさあさあ集めちゃいましょうね
Thank you. I'm sure Ryza can make something out of it.
それ
なかなかいい大きさじゃないか
How funny would it be if these trees just regenerated right in front of my eyes? Oh, I wasn't supposed to go to the atelier. I was actually supposed to go to Ryza's actual house. I haven't been there in so long. Can I not fast travel to Ryza's house? That's so funny.
王都の恐ろしい物価を経験しちまうと空間島が天国に思え
おかえりライザ
Welcome home, Ryza.
ただいま
I'm back.
こっちの方
How
は
are
どう
things over here?
ああ
Oh,
こっちはいつも通りだよ
nothing much has changed here.
突然島が現れ
It's
たとは
not
いえ
because of an island suddenly appears that we have no longer work to do.
そっか
I see. I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna go check on the others then.
そう
思い出したライザ一つ頼みたいことがあるんだった
Wait, I just needed to hear him because I swear he's Hikaru Dorikawa back then. Is it still him? Hold on, Atelier Ryza. I need to. It feels like it's not him. I guess I won't say because he's not main cast, but anyways.
Oh, I just remembered. Ryza, I wanted to ask you a favor.
この前の地震
My farming tool was damaged by the earthquake.
I think I can fix that right away. Why not making it multifunctional? What do you say?
余計なことは
No need for that, I just need it fixed.
はーい
All right. How about lightweight and sturdy then? I'll make a quick visit to my atelier.
戻って
Uh,
お母さんどうかした
what happened, Mom? What? Oh no, it's nothing.
なんでもないよ
そう
Really?
ならいいけど
Fine then. So I'm going then. Synthesize a wood. Oh, I gotta. Woodcutter's axe. Okay, pretty easy to do then. I'll just do the base ones that I need to craft it, and not add any more extra ingredients.
どれにしようかなよーし行け何作るどこに
Synthesize a light and sturdy hoe.
どこに入れよう
Broken hoe.
何か
Do we need to make
考えすぎかな
more of these? I don't think we need to make more of these if we're just gonna.
いい感じじゃよーし行け何作ろう
Deliver the hoe to mom. Yeah, I don't think I can actually use this one, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So let's go back to mom.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
Why is the cursor so slow for some reason?
ここにしよう。
王都の恐ろしい物価を経験しちまうと、空間島が天国に。
Oh, yes, please. Free ingredients. Did you fix my tools?
これで平気だと思うんだけど。はい、お待ちどうさま。
Okay, here it is. A lightweight and durable item made by alchemist Ryza Stout. Oh, thanks.
Ryza,
Ryza, there's a letter from Claudia. It's on your desk.
Really? In a few days, Claudia will be here in a few days. Good night, Tico. Thank you so much. Time for your beauty sleep, but you're always so beautiful, Kuya. Take care. Thank you so much, and have a good night. I'll put this farming tool away then. Dad, don't you think Mom is acting strange?
Yes, I think I should tell you. Well, it's not anything bad. It's just an ordinary feeling.
What do you mean?
You know that island incident, right? Since that day, your mother thinks that you might go away somewhere again.
I literally built a house in the middle of the woods and I don't live with you anymore, but okay.
So she's worried about that.
Huh? But I don't have any kind of plan like that.
Going somewhere is not just about a place.
Hmm? I wonder what Mom is worried about. I just don't know. It's time for a little rest. How long should I rest? All right. Today Yes, I'll start the day by checking the islands. What if she just woke up in the middle of the night?
Oh, Ryza! Hey, Ryza! I wanted to ask you a favor.
Huh? What is it? Wait, I also need your help here. Oh, this is getting crazy. It's like everyone's asking for help. Wait a minute. I'll listen to you one by one. Gosh, I'm tired. The request didn't stop flying in, but at least it calmed down a little.
Yes, it was worth running around for days.
Yes, that was hard. Ryza! The ship is almost here! It looks like Claudia's on board! I waited too long for these words! I heard I heard Lent is also on the same ship. The company helped him join her group. It's Claudia! Let's wait at the harbor!
Hey! Always in a hurry.
Yes, please! We're finally gonna meet Lent! I'm gonna run. No, we're gonna go to Kurganport. Oh my god. Oh, Big Beefy himself. Let's do this. And of course, Ryza's girlfriend.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Claudia! She completely ignores Lent for her girlfriend. For context, Ryza and Claudia is pretty much Ryunosuke and Kazuma. Ryza! Long time no see! How have you been? Is your mother well? Are you getting along with Lubert? Is your business going well? Yes, everything's going really well. Hey guys.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey. I wonder why men always try to act cool, even when they're super happy. We were together in the capital until a few months ago, so why should we always be happy? Long time no see, Ryza. So this time around, it's a good reunion. Come on, don't say that. You called us here, then it must be very serious. Well, yes. To be honest, I hope it's just very serious. You wrote, I can't explain by letter, which means this has something to do with alchemy. Exactly. I have some ideas to solve it. I mean, some ideas have come to mind, but... Have you two seen it? Yes, we asked the ship to go around and saw it from a distance. Who on earth would dump that thing into a place that we've known since we were kids? First, we must tell you about the island's current situation. It may be faster to have a look at the island's core. Claudia has joined your party. You already know. Thank you. Lent has joined your party. God, I hate that the screenshot sound effect lasts longer than the actual screenshot. Let's head to the core then. Aw, cute, the friends. Well, we already know what my party's gonna be. Now we'll have Ryza be in the front, and then we'll have Lent. There we go. We'll have Lent be in the middle. Oh wait, let's look at the art. Well, you guys have seen this art. I've sent it like 1,000,000 times. Claudia's dress gear in this game looks really pretty too. Just the zoom, the camera in the menu just zooms in on him. That's so funny. There's only a square and a triangle skill? That's so interesting. Oh. You can choose what button it'll be, but you can still only have 2 skills. Interesting. Well, let me give you the better bone armor that I made. And also, yeah, this Uni charm. So I'll give Bose the other lens armor. You know, it still has his boy smell in it. And then I'll give Tao's item to Lent. What does the fish oil do? I think it gives buffs. If you also look at the top of the menu, all the characters have little squishy chibis. Sorry, I know you just arrived here and all. Not at all. I'm curious too. Let's head there right away. We have a lot to talk about, but that's for later. Actually, no. That's not the priority right now. The priority is that I gotta look at Lent's outfits. Oh, Ryza. Is that the letter I sent you? Sure is. Oh, I thought so. You showed me before, so I had a feeling. More arrived over the past year since then, so I say I've gotten quite the collection going. That's a whole lot. I don't know how you write all these letters. I could never do it. Neither could I. I do write often, but I don't remember writing many letters. I might have written too many. No, it's fine. It makes my day every time I get a letter from you, Claudia. Then I'm glad. You know, looking at this letter made me realize something. You got really pretty handwriting, Claudia. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I've always thought that it was nice, but it's almost like it's slowly becoming more elegant. Why is that? I've never realized it myself. If you say so, it might be because part of my job is writing, though. For some reason, like, the camera has like a little shake, like for these cutscenes. I guess to make it look more like dynamic, but it's just really funny. Like, it looks like the cameraman has to like pee or something. What do you mean? I often write letters and forms for my clients, and just about every day if I'm busy. Since it's work-related, it would be poor manners not to write neatly to the recipient, wouldn't it? I kept doing that over and over, so that might have influenced me. Oh, I see. Practice makes perfect in everything, I guess. I'm not good at that stuff. I think your writing is nice too, though, Ryza. It's kind of, you know, powerful. Oh. No need to try being polite. Yeah, I do think your writing is powerful, sort of. I don't know, bold? Oh yeah, there's nothing cute about it. Just like you, Ryza. It suits you. Uh-oh. Oh, the accessories I left are still here. Thanks for leaving them here. So nice to see you after such a long time. It's been over a year, right? Letters are nice, but it's best to see each other in person. Where's Lent? Yeah, baby. It feels like it's been a long time since I've seen you, Ryza. I guess that means we have had such a busy year. There's still a lot about the islands that we don't know. But I can't just leave something so mysterious like that out there. Lives of people living on this island depends on it. It's so unprecedented for these islands to pop up out of nowhere. This is gonna be a more epic adventure than ever. Oh, okay, wait, hear this already. Okay, nope. We gotta look at Lent's outfits. So Claudia, the company's lead lady. I think her base outfit's cute. This is her original one. I feel like this one makes her look too young now because this is from the first game. It looks more girlish and she definitely just looks more like, you know, like womanly. And this is from the second game. I didn't really like this one as much, but now, like, even with her older one, it looks better, but I think this one definitely is her best one. All right. Oh! Oh! Sigurd? Sigurd? Wait! He has a little line in the back. Hold on. That's so cute. Sigurd? Sigurd? Okay, yeah. Oh, yep. Nope, you're wearing this. This was his outfit from the first game. And then this was his outfit from the second game. I like this one a lot. This one kind of looks like almost like Grand Blue Fantasy Percival. I think... Yeah, no. Yeah. Why does it almost look like... It looks like, what's his name? Oh my god, I'm blanking out. Fate Grand Order. Muramasa. Like Muramasa Shiro. Okay. We are now good to go. Head to the heart of the island. How do I get there again? Heart of the island. Is that just here? No. Waterfall Basin. Oh, here. Oh, hell yeah, they're in the cutscenes too! What is that? What's happening here? Is the island stable? Somewhat. But sometimes the other island unleashes a strange force that causes earthquakes on Kirkin Island too. It's hard to adjust it. I'm glad you're here, Tao. If it was by myself, I could have turned into a disaster.
This is becoming an eventful summer vacation.
This type of interference is not listed in my library. I'm going through how to operate the adjustment of the control center. Quakes from the sky? Hell, don't worry about it. Listen. Physics don't matter. Just look at Lent. Wait a minute. Interference of a strange force. The islands that showed up are like Kirkin Island. Yes, they may have been artificially created. I called the best of the best to check that.
I see. You have good eyes for that, alchemist. So this is the first serious adventure in a long time. Lent, my eyes are on you. With the four of you for now.
Look, literally, they have a curve. Look, I'm saying that they really worked on modeling his model. So we should appreciate it. Huh?
What? Are you pulling back now?
Yeah, now that we're all together.
It's not that. Since my father heard there was combat in the recent scouting, he's strongly against me going with you.
Oh, That time we boarded the patrolling ship and came without telling Mr. Brunin, didn't we?
その勇み足の罰だ。
I accept the punishment for overstepping that time. Besides, I don't want to disturb the adventures of the four. That kind of consideration is so unlike you.
でもまあ、
But, well,
そういうことなら
if that's the case, then I guess we have to accept it. Oh, it's ED! An adventure with the four of us. This is exciting. Oh, I feel it's already started.
I'm ready to go, so let's head out whenever you're ready.
All right, so let the four of us go to that island and start our adventure. No! No! Both lovers, I'm so sorry!
Maybe it's because I've only traveled the countryside, but for me, Kurken Island looks very decent.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, both lovers. Wait, we can fix this. We can fix this. Hold on. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna rewind time. And by that, I mean I'm gonna go to the... Can I go back to the main menu? Can I go back? Here's what I'm gonna do. No, here's what I'm gonna do. Don't worry. What I'm gonna do to elongate our time with Bose and Lent. This game may be time travel proof, but also this game gave us a photo mode. So I'm gonna waste 15 minutes, posing them for photos. Thank you, KOEI TECMO. Okay, not the autosave. Wait, what? Why is one from 3 p.m. and one from 4 p.m.? Did I not save when we got Lent? Oh no! Boss, why did you leave us? I messed up! Oh god! Oh no! How could I do this? This is a disaster! Vtuber, why? Oh my god. Tragic. Truly tragic. What face? Oh yeah, definitely winking. Ooh. Cute. I messed up. Ooh. I messed up. I forgot to take screenshots with Bose. boy. Oh, this one looks, it definitely looks like a CG. No, 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 no. How do I bring him back? No, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. No, 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 no. Camera control mode. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, okay, okay. Regular or high saturation? No filter or high saturation, guys? I think day's good. How do I rotate camera? Okay. Holds out cup labeled VTuber tears. Give. Stop it! Yeah, this way. Zoom. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this is cute. It says Ryza Puni. Yeah, thumbnails. That's exactly what we're doing. We're doing thumbnails, guys. Come on. Game. Photo mode. Photo mode. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Game said no boob shots even for the guys. Listen! Listen. Listen, I'm an artiste. I'm a photographer. We are creating artistic thumbnails to possibly use in the future. Can I... Character control mode. Lent. Oh wait, like I see like a cursor UI. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. I think I just barked. You're welcome. Pretty sure it's because the hand is clipping through the camera at that angle. So when you try to zoom in, instead of cutting off the fingies, it says no full model. Damn it. Oh, you're so smart. Anyways, I gotta go run to the bathroom again. So I'm gonna leave you with this screenshot really fast. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Went to school for game design and I've seen plenty of bad 3D handling. The worst thing you can do is let the model clip through the camera. It just looks unnatural. Ah, I see. Kieran serving for his viewers. You bet. Let me also take some with the frames just in case. You never know if I want to use them for Twitter. I think this one's really, no, not this one. This one's really cute. See, even in the hashtags for this, it says, oh, you can't, let me hide my logo really fast. Where is my logo? Where's my logo? It says hashtag Atelier Ryza, hashtag summer. Okay. Well, you know what? Okay. This works out then because when Bose comes back, we'll just make sure to take another screenshot with Bose once we get his swimsuit. Because his swimsuit's not available yet. And technically, this outfit's not Lent's swimsuit.
Let's gather him.
I'm sure Ryza can make something out of it. Who gave this girl an axe? Herself! She made it herself!
Hey, Ryza. Is something wrong? I know we're in a hurry, but can I make a quick stop at the hideout?
I'd like that too.
Sure, let's go.
I was just there! Why did you take Bose away from me? Yeah, see, I had to take a bathroom break and my game was personalized for me and it said, we have to take a bathroom break too.
So nostalgic. I remember it as if it was yesterday.
No, this isn't a new island. So basically what happened when the first Ryza game was that when Ryza was first learning how to do alchemy, she ran away to this forest from her home and she created this whole hideout herself because she didn't want to live at home in the farm.
Oh, I remember that adventure every single day.
God, they're so big!
It's coming back. It feels as like it's starting again.
What's that meme? Let me hold them. Sir, they look heavy.
It does.
Yeah, sir, are those heavy? Can I hold them? Wait, I literally... This is perfect. This is the perfect time to use this. I drew this myself. Let me go pull up that screenshot I took again of Lent. Hold on. I'm totally gonna kill the mood of this cutscene. I'm gonna put this here. Or I guess I'll wait until the camera zooms in on him again.
You left this place very clean. Of course. This is everybody's hideout.
Oh, it's a zero time dilemma meme? Should we rest a bit and leave to the islands? Oh, perfect. The camera's zooming in. Exactly what I needed. Anyways, I feel like this is perfect for this moment. Wait, can someone please take a screenshot of this? Oh my god. That was too stupid. Okay, I'm done. Let me just tweet this really fast. Okay, I'm good. Yes, let's get everything we need and head to the island. Oh no, he's definitely Big Brother. He's still like the, I wouldn't say immature, but he's very like brash and like reckless. He's definitely not the dad friend. Oh yes, just to advance the plot, let's make a bomb in the video game. Let's go. Items created with synthesis can be equipped and used in combat or during exploration. You can equip items for each character from... Yeah, I know how to do this, but I'll explain it for you guys. You can equip items for each character from battle preparation in the main menu. Equipped items are called core items. The item won't be fully effective if the item level is higher than the character's dexterity. Keep the item level in mind when equipping. CC is earned by using skills during combat. If you have 10 plus AP, you can use CC even when it's not your turn. So basically, it's saying that when your ATB is charging up, if you wanted to, you could expend the skill points that you have. You could expend 10 of them to use an item and skip the ATB. CC points can only be used during the battle in which they are earned, so be sure to use your items proactively. However, if an item's level is higher than the character's dexterity, the item will not be fully effective. Equip wisely. Be sure to take the item's level into account before equipping it. You can check via the help menu. Ed Venus, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in. Let's go ahead. I think Ryza has the bomb already, right? He found the meme. Oh, it's like the actual text from the game. Yeah, I see. Man, why was like a lot of games using that font for like the longest time? We'll give... Shit, Bose had that item as well. Okay, we'll put, for now, do you want the third party member to be Tao or Claudia? Who do we feel like? Tao is useful because he attacks fast, but Claudia is useful because she's a lesbian. And, you know how it is on this channel.
Oh, let's go, lesbians!
Lesbian is a big boon. Okay, cool. Sorry, Tao. She's also technically a healing archer, so I guess another one in the books. Tao is cute. I'm so glad that he's no longer just a little nerdlet baby. Okay, I will save my game. I learned my lesson. I'll save my game. Besides, we even found a new island ourselves. That's true. I did learn! I saved my game again! Okay, where are we going? Can I explore the other areas, or do I have to go to the next island? Kark Isles. How do I get there? It's cool. We'll probably get him back. You know, I mean, they hyped him up being a party member like a lot, so we're probably gonna get him back.
I heard rumors that helped a lot, Ryza.
Well, I did what I could, but in the end, we need to solve the root of the problem. Peppa Pig's biggest fan has arrived. Well, good for Peppa. Plus, distance helps the heart grow fonder, and other lies about that. Well, I mean, Boss isn't like my favorite character, but I know a lot of people here like him, so. Start in once, welcome in. Hello, guys. I hope you guys are all having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Stones are so bulky and heavy. Leave this to me. You know what else is heavy?
What, Lent?
Tell me lies, sweet pretty lies. How about you guys? Has anything changed over the last year?
I was just focused on work, I guess. I actually finished everything to come.
Oh shit! Shit! Press square to use the core items. To use the item, you need to accumulate CC through normal attacks and skills. If you have enough CC, you can use multiple core items at once. Core items are never consumed, so don't hesitate to use them. Thank God, infinite use! Now they're just based on skill usage, or skill points. Let's go ahead and use this bomb. You can now press circle or triangle while holding L1 to use a switch skill to swap with the rear character. Switch skills can even be performed during normal attacks and skill chains. Cat Valgan, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in. I peeked in earlier. I was like, oh, that silver-haired boy is cute, and didn't realize he pooped. I'm so sad he's gone. It's so funny how many people here like Bose. Yeah, so you can switch characters anytime. You can switch your active party members whenever you want, and then you can switch with your rear party members. The only thing is you have to have 3 in the front and 3 in the rear, and there's more than 6 characters in the whole game. So there are going to be people we're going to bench, and we're definitely most likely going to be benching the new characters that aren't as close to our main party. You can perform skills after a switch skill. If you have AP, try a skill chain to inflict even more damage. So let's hold L1. Let's bring Tao in, and then let's have him use his extra skills. Action order conditions cannot be achieved with normal attacks. Try to achieve the action order conditions with the skills here. So if we use magic, then they also get bonus like cut-in skills. Utilize switch skills and action orders with your allies to swing the tide of battle in your favor. This concludes the tutorial. Now go unleash your combat prowess in the world. Oh my god! I knew it was coming, so I was preparing for it. You can consume 10 AP to use a quick action, which will let you take your turn immediately, regardless of your wait time. But when you do this, you can only use items. You can check it via the help menu. Atlas Vanguard, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in. Bro, this has better attack animations than the SAO games. Do the SAO games have good attack animations?
Ryza! 一丁やってやろうぜ。これでおしい。連とどめだ。蹴散らす。いっけ。頼りにしてるよ、レント。私のこれだよ。これでおしい。レント君。とどめだ。しびれてみるか。いっけ。いい修行になったぜ。
Basic attack combos are alright. The skills are kind of dry for SAO. I see. Wait, Lent needs to be my main character. Hold on. My leader. Let's see Claudia's attack animations. Oh, it's cute. Okay, so if we deal magic damage, then Ryza will... They'll both do cutting animation. Thank you. Oh, cute! Claudia's really cute. Love me a combat mage. You just smack peeps with it. I'm so happy that Ryza like actually has abilities where like, because you know, it's been tradition with a lot of Atelier games, but in video games in general, where like, you know, a mage has to have some sort of combat ability that isn't magic. It's usually just like they'll conjure up some sort of spell with their staff. But Ryza literally just does like a whole martial arts combo with her staff, which I think is really cool. And like she has a little kick animation now. That's so cute. Let's keep this up. Girl, she could comment on you with her leg. She's had like 3 games of experience. No, but I really enjoy Ryza as a protagonist. You know, she's a really charming personality. She's like, you know, she has a lot of qualities that are like in common with a lot of like shonen protagonists of like shonen anime series. But like it's charming because, you know, she's not just like the I'm Claudia and I'm so delicate. By the way, Claudia, the first time we met you, we were in this forest, right?
Yes, that's true. It's a little embarrassing to remember those days, though.
It was really cute. In the first game, she didn't have a bow. She used her flute to like attack with magic.
Compared to those days, you've grown so splendidly.
Hey, are you Claudia's mom or something?
She's my girlfriend, so you better shut the up.
Oh wait, everyone's HP is kind of Lent. So yeah, if you want to like skip the ATB, as long as you have the points for it, you can go ahead, but I don't have any CC points, so I can't use any items. Look at Lent staring at the crystal, no thoughts, head empty. It is nice that the party can all use items though, because traditionally in older Atelier games, only the alchemist lead character can use items. And so the party members couldn't.
Wait, poor girlie has dirt on her face!
強くなれたみたいだ。
どうにかって感じだな。
どうだ。みんな敵よ。
やってやろうぜタオ。
成長を見せてあげるよレント。
どうだ。タオお願いできる。
Yeah, let's bring Tao in.
任せてよライザー。
私に任せて。
ちょっとやばいな。
まだいける。
行くぜ。
終
わりだ。
食らえ。任せて。よし。敵倒すだ。
来ねえならこっちからだ。
There we go.
風の力を最大限に。今なら攻撃が通るかも。
そうだ。クラディア、いい感じだ。
レント。
Let.
このままじゃ。
やっぱこいつだよな。
Oh my god!
こいつの出番だ。
That's the one thing I gotta be aware of is that enemies like will run hard mode, so technically my party members could die very easily.
こいつの出番だ。よっしゃ、発動しろ。
Let me throw this item crystal to myself. Listen.
こいつの出番だ。やっぱこいつだよな。
レント君、さすがだね。
どうだ。
行くぜ。まだまだ。こいつでどうだ。しびれてみるか。
Thank you.
いい修行になったぜ。
God, I just wanted to collect these berries. What's up, you enemies here? Oh, we get to see the punies. The punies are really cute. These are like the staple Atelier enemies.
みんな敵だよ。
行こうライザー。
タオ、サポートは任せて。
終わりだ。攻防一体の技だ。
そりゃ。レント、ここは任せて。
Oh, you got it. Very easy.
任せて。
どうだ。終わりだ。こいつはきついぜ。いい修行になったぜ。
Big burly guy with a sword, dedicated potion distributor. I love doing that though. Like, I told you guys that when I debut, I want to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy X, right? When we do that playthrough, I'm gonna make Auron our white mage. I'm gonna swap Auron and Yuna, and Auron's gonna be my white mage, and Yuna's gonna be my physical attacker.
みんな敵よ。レント君がいれば安心だね。
クラウディアの弓、期待してるぜ。
Oh, Ryza! Oh no! She's in pain!
一つきだぜ。こいつの出番だ。
Lent, please heal.
いい感じだ。
Use your magic crystal.
ありがとうレント。
We really gotta increase the healing capabilities of that item. It's like not serving.
終わりだ。こいつはきついぜ。いい修行になったぜ。
It's funny because one of Ryza's abilities is called Ryza Smash, and all I can just think of is Ryza Smash!
成長を見せてあげるよレント。
やってやろうぜタオ。
どうだ。燃えちゃいなさい。もう一度。私の全力だ。ライザ、私に任せて。頼むね、レント君。それ。
どうだ。終わりだ。
してるよ、レント。
しびれてみるか。
There we go.
一つきだぜ。
一匹やっつけた。
Oh my god, Claudia's gonna
こい
die!
つの出番だ。よっしゃ、発動しろ。
レント君、さすがだね。
こいつの出番だ。
Can I use another one? I can't, I don't have enough.
こいつの出番だ。
Look, almost dead isn't dead, she's fine.
どうだ。食いしばんな。こいつでどうだ。こいつはきついぜ。どいつをお見舞いするかな。
Ryza?
やっぱこいつだよな。
ありがとうレント。
We really need like a party heal item, but like also we've only just started the game, so I guess I can't do anything about it.
こいつの出番だ。よっしゃ、発動しろ。
It is nice though that the items are infinite use though, and it really is only just linked to like your resources, like your point resources.
ど よっしゃこっちのは倒したぜさすがベレントくらい
Okay.
いい修行になったぜまだまだ強くなれそうね
強くなれたみたいだ。
What do I need from these? Oh yeah, the mushrooms. How do you say that? Is that German? A lot of the ingredients, items, names are in like German. Utopia champignon.
ちょっと抜け殻状態だったかな。でも今は復活して。
After Fee was gone, I felt a little empty, but I bounced back and I was having hard work every day.
I'm on summer vacation right both now. At the capital, well, lots of things have happened.
We use this place quite often, don't we? Mostly to collect the ingredients, I mean.
Fortune fruits. Oh, it's French? Okay, got it. Well, are you French or German? Yeah, because some of the items, like, I think there's like Zettel for paper and like H-Loa for mushroom and H for log. Are those French or German? It's definitely not English, that's for sure. What I enjoy most on a journey is to find historical ruins.
I like to find interesting items and try different ways to synthesize them. If I find something interesting, I think I'll send it to Tao.
My god, there's just so much to gather and pick up on the way. And we haven't even crafted all the like gathering tools yet. Oh, green puni. There we go. I'm German, and yes, those are very German looking, though I know that Japan, for example, loves putting German into the games, anime and such. Oh, I see, I see. Ah, cute. Hot. Ah, cute. I can do this all day. Me too, apparently. Thank you. There we go. Lent, go ahead. Heal, heal, heal. I can't. I'll need sleep at night. Ryza, you keep on getting hurt! Ryza is a glass cannon. I feel like right now everyone's a glass cannon just because we're starting the game. There we go. We getting the good ingredients because it's nighttime? What is a little bunny rabbit? A bunny rabbit monster? I'm trying! Oh my god, Claudia! She's dying! Lent! Let's please heal Claudia! Go! Healer! Thank you. Girly, Claudia! Come on, girl. We're better than this. We're better than this! My god, we haven't even gone to the new destination yet. Okay, yeah, no, not you guys. No, I'm good. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, I won. I'm going to improve my sword skills in my free time. You really like big swords, don't you? We had special training around here in the past, didn't we? You were frightened all the time, Tao. What can I do? I was really scared back then. Tao is now... You're acting like a parent again. I'm used to this style, you know? Oh yes, Tao. You want to exchange weapons? Can I fast travel here yet? Because I feel like I need to... Okay, I need to discover that landmark because... Okay, cool. Because, I need to heal. We need to go back to the atelier and we need to go craft some... Ooh. Restraint silk. Oh no, the basket's full! Let's sort it by quantity. Okay, yeah, let's put this in the basket. We're gonna go back to the atelier. I remember I used to read books here. Maybe I'll do that again like the old times. Oh my god, I was choking on my spit. I was trying to say, can we get a CG of Lent sleeping, please? He's not gonna look as delicate as Ryza when she's sleeping, but you know. Dry biscuit. Is this also a healing item? Healing taste. Nectar. This revives allies that die, so we definitely need those. Oh, we can probably also forge a better blade for Lent as well. Bro, that biscuit can heal taste? Wait, let me see what it did again. Hold on. Where's dry biscuit? Healing taste. Eat to recover a small amount of HP and stun gauge. Slightly increases maximum HP and regenerates health over time. Temporarily increases attack slightly when using item. Temporarily increases defense. Hey, that healing biscuit's good. Wait, what? Okay, wait, let's make some good. Okay, so the healing biscuit needs flour and fresh berries. So let's make some good flour then. Sort by Frostbite Cure, Curse Strength, Poison Cure, Knight's Oath, View Bonus, Critical, Pledge of Support, Quick Blessing, Curse Protection Area Bonus, Phantom Slayer, Frostbite Cure. Area Bonus, increases items power and heal rate with more targets. Effect is up to targets. Yeah, for an infinite beginner healing item. The fact that it raises max HP. What's Pledge of Support? Slightly increases supporter level. Oh, it's probably for when you're in the back row. Quick Blessing. Do we have a Strong Blessing? Because Strong Blessing is what gives the strength boost. Steward's Blessing. Should we prioritize buffing defense or buffing speed? Probably defense, yeah. Add fire? That way your biscuit carries more weight. One more? Thank you. Add gunpowder to my flour? Any good abilities you want to pass on? Oh, attack charge. No, wait. Slightly increases that. No, that's for equipment. We want attack blessing. Strong blessing. There we go. So let's give strong blessing, steward's blessing, skill charge. So we made some flour, and then we're gonna make some new biscuits. We should also just have excess of healing items so that every party member has them. Because if you guys saw in the item menu, we could use multiple items at once, which means if we gave Lent all our healing items, then he could heal multiple people at once. Let's put another biscuit in. Fresh berries, ooh. Ample healing. Increases heal amount by 10%. Let's do that one then. Stun gauge recovery S. Let's sort it by ice elemental. Okay, so there we go. Quality, stun gauge recovery, trait slots. The trait slots are what's really important. Do I have anything with bolt? Yes, I do. Okay, so now we have that. Feeling full M. Feeling full L. Healing taste M. Healing taste L. I don't have anything that'll complete it, but whatever. So let's go ahead and give the strong blessing. No, strong blessing or ample healing? I feel like ample healing because we just need like a good healing item. Later on in the game, we unlock a feature that lets us like increase or add more of the trait slots at the cost of like I think a resource or something. But anyways, let's just keep let's just then autocraft these items for backup healing. Okay. There we go. Okay, so Lent will be our healer. We'll give you the biscuits. So now he has 4 healing items. And then everyone else will get a healing item too, just in case. Or at least Claudia. Well, no, we'll give it to Ryza. Cool. Let's go ahead and save our game. Cool, let's go to the Traveler's Road, Beach of Farbank.
ここで戦いの訓練したんだよな。みんな敵よ。クラウディア、一緒にやっつけよう。行こう、ライザ。終わりだ。蹴散らす。これでおしまい。頼りにしてるよ、レント。これでおしまい。頼むね、レント君。
Come on. Hey guys, you want these biscuits I made in my alchemy pot? I made them with love and gunpowder. Stop! Girly, Claudia, get it together. I gotta do everything here. See, now we could use 2 items at once. Now she's back to almost full. I probably should have focused on... I should have also made some new equipment though, huh? Wait, Ryza has healing items, right? Right? Ryza? Heal yourself and then use a bomby. There we go. She just kicks her staff up? She's so freaking cool. Ooh. Super recipe. Or super ingredient. Bomby. Get it! No! Hell yeah! There we go. Ryza, you can heal. Heal up Miss Claudia. And then use a bomby. Ooh, the bomb attacks multiple enemies. Okay, so Lent, we are gonna go. Oh, damn it. I can do this all day. Me too, Lent. Punny! Oh! Oh, it resists magic. I thought it... how do I switch back to Lent? Oh, I can't yet. Go, 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 let.
これに任せとけ。こいつはきついぜ。
Yeah, I said that too. She kind of looks like Amber in her red outfit, but I think it looks really cute on her.
やったねライザ。
行くぜ。食いしばんな。こいつはきついぜ。よっしゃ。こっちのは倒したぜ。
All right, Len, time to show what you can do.
相変わらずだね。
Use your dry biscuit. Hell yeah! 4 times healing!
よっしゃ。発動しろ。
ありがとうレント。
Let's go! And the buffs! See? This is what you can do to like make some really like busted items and just like really maximize your playthrough.
どうだ。食いしばんな。こいつでどうだ。こいつはきついぜ。蹴散らす。よっしゃ。こっちのは倒したぜ。
分かってたけどレントはさすがだね。
Okay, now let's do another round of healing. Because we can. We got 3 heals. Let's go ahead and use the dry biscuit on... Oh, we can heal Tao in the back too. That way everyone's like sufficiently healed up and ready to go.
助かったよレント。
もう一度。当てられる。
分かったぜクラウディア。
There we go.
今なら攻撃が通るかも。
クラウディア、いい感じだ。
そこ。まだいける。
There we go. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
みんなぶ。
敵だ。気をつけろ。
レント君がいれば安心だね。
クラウディアの弓、期待してるぜ。
Get Tao in.
了解レント。
God, this battle system is so much fun. Like once you like understand how to really take advantage of it.
よし、今ならいけそう。
やったなライザ。
よいしょ。
僕が行く。それ。
力を。やった。一体倒したよ。
どうだ。
クラウディア。まだいける。
Let's go put Lent in. Oh my god, we're just gonna have a big combo. Look at that! There you go.
総攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
レント君、相変わらずだね。
And why not? Let's just keep everyone topped off just for the hell of it.
発動しろ。
ありがとうレント。
Now that Ryza's boosted, let's go ahead and finish off with an attack.
めちゃなさい。私たちの勝ちだね。
I'm glad everyone's okay.
Stones are so bulky and heavy. Leave this to me. Can this be used?
見つけた。いいの。
I hope I find something good.
Oh, little sheep! I'm sure Ryza can make something out of it.
みんな敵よ。
Oh, look at these little sheep!
タオ、サポートは任せて。
とどめだ。しびれてみた。頼む。
これでおしまい。
了解レント。
お願いできる。タオ君、よろしく。そりゃ当てるよ。
終わらせる。僕が行く。あいつ今なら砲撃が通りそうだよ。
タオ君、やったね。
Okay, one more. 1, 2, 3. Combo, combo. Bring Lent in.
すげえぞタオ。
1, 2, 3. Combo 1. Combo 2. Bring Lent in.
俺に任せとけ。よいしょ。攻防一体の技だ。しびれてみるか。守りが解けたか。総攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
And why not? Let's heal. No, heal up Ryza. And heal up Tao. Oh no. Ah, we don't need to heal up Tao. We're good.
発動しろ。
ありがとうレント。そこ。まだいける。今だ。これで終わって。
クラウディア、頼めるか。
There we go.
お疲れ様。
Now the battles aren't hard anymore until we get to nighttime. Then maybe it might be a little bit different. Oh, look how slow the little sheep is.
Let's go gather them.
Yish!
見つけた
Yish! No, 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 no! You pick up? Yes, you're just pick up. Thank you. What's my SP at now? I want to get the... Oh no, I have this already. I have this already? Increases the quantity. We need this now, so we need 800 points. We can find new things, even an old Kirkin Island if we look back at its adults. Besides, we even found a new island ourselves. That's true. So if you guys see the little basket icon on the bottom right corner, ancient pillar, you have a limit of 300 items that you could load into your basket, and then after that you have to either go back to the atelier or you have to discard another item to make space for your inventory. So that's also something that you have to be careful of when you're going out and gathering. But once you go back into the atelier, it just goes back into the storage for your container. Tough vine. Okay, that's new. So let's make sure we get all the new ingredients.
In one of my recent journeys, I met someone who knew about me.
Wow, you're famous! Was it a trade partner? The Valence factory is getting bigger. Jellyfish mushroom.
I wonder who made this tunnel. If we know it wasn't the Islanders.
Luminous rock. Unknown gemstone. Can we fast travel here now? Oh, this is the sunken mine. We don't have a fast travel point just yet, though. We have to find the landmarks for these. No!
I'm not worried with you here, Lent.
I'm counting on your bow, Claudia. Awesome, awesome. Let's keep this up. Can we? No. Ooh, what do we get here? Aqua ore. Yes, gotta go get those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me the goodies. Ooh. Oh, cotton? Cotton grass. I guess I finally stopped growing. Yes, I think you're right. I can't remember how you used to look, Tao. My god, we're just gathering items at such a rapid pace. Wow, this also brings a lot of memories. We go inside for Leela's training, didn't we? You make your own ingredient judgments and take your own steps. What I learned that day is still effective today.
I feel a little jealous when I hear your 3 childhood friends share stories of the past.
But we have many memories with you too, Claudia.
These islands are called the Kark Islands, right? It seems the fishermen gave them that name. I don't know the origin of the name, though.
Park. It's a mysterious and cool name. Interesting that you can't change the BGM. Maybe I just did something wrong? I can't, maybe I just need to, that BGM or that DLC doesn't come out until tomorrow and I just didn't realize. How much money do I even have? I have 12, I only have 1,000? Well, this was easy. I gotta find that landmark soon. We're running out of space. Hello? Hello? Ooh, 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 ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Boom. I'll help if there's still things to be done. Let's finish this before the sun goes down. Where are we at in the map? Where's the landmark? Oh, new enemy. Not yet, though. I just need to find the landmark so we can fast travel here. I only have 10 spots left in my inventory. Oh, it looks like there's a boss monster there? No, the basket! The joy of walking alone in a strange place. That's where I discovered that feeling. Looks like there's a big boss there, but how can I just... I can just avoid. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, I need those. Quantity. Hello? Landmark! I don't like that landmark system. I wish we could just unlock the fast travel once we, like, you know, get to the room. I'm getting sleepy. I should try to make a medicine to keep myself awake. There are powerful fiends among the enemies that wander around areas. Make sure you're prepared before combat. Ooh, fishing!
Maybe we could use that at work. Oh no, I didn't say anything.
But still, why did these islands suddenly appear? Oh, landmark! Poem of Living Color? What does that mean? Increases maximum HP when battle starts? Heals HP during attack? Oh, that's busted. We need to take advantage of that. Oh my god. Okay, so now we can fast travel here, right? Yes? Cool. So let's go back to the atelier for now. Let me take out my sweater. Now it's getting a little hot. Okay, let's get some rest. Let's go ahead and save our game. And let's start crafting. I haven't made blue neutralizer yet. Let's go ahead and do that. high quality.
まだまだすごくなるかも。入れる場所どれにしようかな。
Steward's Blessing, Frostbite Cure, Curse Protection, Dryad Slayer, Sloth Slayer.
こんな感じ。よーし、行け。どれにしようかな。
Flour, honey, Zettel, mixing oil ingot. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any recipes. We just have all the recipes ready to go. So let's definitely make, ooh, an energy pendant, a nod ring. Here, let me try crafting something with the items that I have. Cloth threads. Can I make some cloth as well? Reinforced Zettel mixing item cloth. Where's that, like the super skill that we got? This one.
どこに入れよう。材料は。
Cool, thank you. So let's add that gear slot using frost, or what is it called? Ice? Shit.
考えすぎかな。
Oh,
何入れようかな。
perfect.
マテリアル感解放。
Additional slots for super traits. Yeah, we need that for the super traits. Oh, but the super trait can't be passed on an ingredients, right? It has to be directly applied? Okay, good thing I remember that. Good thing I remember that detail.
どれにしようかな。
Let's just try making
入れる場所。
something with what we have.
材料は。何作ろうかな。
That, because that absorb skill would be like really good, you know? Cloth leather protector. Lent uses the smite blade, I believe. Okay, so let's make an ingot with an animal material. Puni Slayer, attack charge, Wyvern Slayer, critical. Attack charge is only when you use an item, though, right? No, it slightly increases attack. Cool.
入れる場所は。
Attack plus 10.
考えすぎかな。
Quality. Lightning strike. Oh, this adds lightning elemental to his attacks.
何入れようかな。
Let's add that.
どこに入れよう。材料は。何入れようかな。
Let's add this. Let's add this.
レベルアップ。入れる場所は。どこに入れよう。
And let's add frost, ice. Damn it, no ice.
考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。
I think we're good then.
どれにしようかな。
So attack charge. So we get that attack bonus. Let's give him Element Slayer and Puni Slayer. Oh my goodness, Jay Tetsuya, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. I hope you guys are all doing good. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you guys. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. Hope your stream was going well, Jay. Let's see what you were up to. Jay Tetsuya VTuber. What are you playing? Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed.
That has to be yellow because the desert.
Is this Sonic? It looks like Sonic. Is this Sonic? Is this the Sonic Racing game or is this a Sonic board game? I don't think this looks like Sonic Racers to me, but I've never played Sonic Racers, so I wouldn't know. Well, either way, thank you so much for rating. Welcome in, gamers. If you guys are, new here. Right now, we are currently playing Atelier Ryza 3. The game was provided to us by the publishers KOEI TECMO. Thank you so much to them. And we are kind of just exploring the land again, getting a feel for everything that we haven't experienced in a while. This may be the third game in the series, but if you guys are interested in checking it out, there is a really awesome Reddit thread that gives good advice about which games to check out within the series, but this particular entry in particular, I said that twice. It includes a little prologue video that gets everyone caught up so that you can jump straight into this game if you want to. But either way, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to head out, I completely understand. But if you want to stick around, I'm more than happy to have you guys here. Thank you guys so much. Okay, I can't. Ooh, catcher's net, alchemy fibers. We need that. We need the fibers for the fishing rod. How do we? Ooh, how do we get these? Alchemy fibers. Alchemy fibers. Let's make these. High quality. Wait, no. Actually, cancel. Oh, these are just for the equipment, so we'll just make them low quality. Alchemy fibers. Auto create, low quality. So now we can make the fishing rod and the catcher's net. High quality? Master fishing. Okay, cool. I don't think any of these matter. There we go. Catcher's net, high quality. Master bug catcher. Cool. Travel companion, steward's blessing, strong blessing. Is that everything? Bestial air spirit bottle. I think this like increases the running speed. Can I make a bestial air? Do I have to make that from cloth? I do. Okay, let's see if we can get there then. So in order to get this new recipe, we put in, sorted by bolts. Let's put this in. We put, oh, I see. Okay, so we need 3 to unlock this slot right here. Huh? Oh, because this is the base that we need. There we go. So now we've opened this up. And we need 3 frost to unlock. Oh, shit. I don't have any more, do I? How do I get bamboo? Ah, so close. So close. I guess I just gotta collect more. Okay, let's make this then. I'll just automatically craft it. There we go. Energy pendant. Let's go ahead and give the new items to Lent. Okay, his attack went up. Cool. All right, we're gonna make him super strong. Let me go ahead and also equip the new gathering materials that I got. The fishing rod and the catcher's net. Because there was a fishing spot in the sunken mine that we went to. If we go here. This is a small cave, but this is where our true adventure started. Can this be used? Ooh, yes, please. What are you gonna give me? 7 stars. Is that a ladybug? Ladybug! I don't think that's how you're supposed to, like, you know, catch bugs, but you know what? We're not playing Animal Crossing, we're playing Atelier Ryza 3. Where is the fishing spot? Ooh. There you are. Is it a fishing minigame? I don't remember. Let's find out. Is this just a fishing minigame or no? Okay, you just. All right, we could just keep on gathering fish. Never mind, I lied. The spawn point is gone.
これ本当に使う？
Alright, let's go.
クラウディアの弓期待してるぜ。終わりだ。蹴散らす。頼む。
了解。レント。
私が行くよ。
最後だ。
私に任せて。はあ。当たれ。
Oh, is this the boss? Oh my god! The music sounds like boss music! I hope this goes well. I hope this goes well. Oh my god. Oh, I think we'll be fine. I think I know how to take advantage of the system now. Oh, it's broken. Yeah, we're good. So we'll have Ryza do her follow-up skill. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to Ryza. We're gonna go ahead and use our items. Let's go ahead and pop a heal and get the bomb ready. Bonnie time! There we go. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, I made Len stupid strong. There we go. Oh, we learned new skills. Hail Blaster, Blade Rampage, Arrow of Mayhem. Shadows of Dusk. You can change the button assignments for skills by opening stats from battle preparation in the main menu. Skills are automatically assigned when they are learned. You can check it via the help menu. Oh, did we get... So we can have 3 abilities at once. Hold on. Square, triangle, circle. Okay, so we are going to get more abilities. Cool. This game needs to hurry up and release on Steam. Is it not slated to release tomorrow on Steam? Hold on, let me confirm, just so that I don't give false information. Atelier Ryza 3. Is it only console tomorrow? It's in like 1 hour from now. Yeah, then you can wait like another hour. But welcome in, Ashalia Hut. I hope you're having a great day. God, like the blessing and curse of like getting a new gathering item is that now you just have to keep on gathering a million new things again. Well, thanks. I'm just waiting to play. So excited. Yeah, I hope you're looking forward to it. So far, it's been great. Even the people or everyone here that hasn't really experienced the Ryza games is still getting a kick out of the characters and whatnot. So it's really sweet. And I'm sure, obviously, it looks like you're a fan of the series, so I'm sure you're going to have a really great time getting to just revisit everything again, especially if it's been a while since you've last played the Ryza games. We can find new things even on Old Kirkin Island if we look back at it as adults. Besides, we even found a new island ourselves.
That's true.
Stones are bulky and heavy. Leave this to me. Lent, you can hold the stones and then I'll hold, I probably shouldn't finish that sentence. Where are we at in the map? Let's look at the map. Actually, which way am I supposed to be heading anyways? I totally forgot that there's that little marker that tells us where we need to go. I think it's so funny that games now use this like Elden Ring, Skyrim sort of navigation system where you can see the compass and it tells you where all the landmarks are. But when I see them, I just think of like Elden Ring and Skyrim. Oh, what can I get from here? Glowing coral. Okay, okay. Should probably pick some of these up too.
あったら便利そうだけど、寝るときはちゃんと寝た方がいいよ。
もしかしたら仕事でも使う。いや、なんでもないよ。
Wow, see, it's like so easy to just get like lost into collecting everything and building everything that like the main story also is just kind of gets left behind sometimes. Ooh, are you a boss? No, that's regular battle music. Oh, let's see that new skill. 1, 2, 3. New ability. Okay, Mr. Lent, let's go. All right, Lent, do what you do best. Show off your chest and then also heal. Okay. Cool, we're all patched up. I like Claudia's new outfit. It's so cute. I really like the character design for all the new designs of the characters for this game. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get to that side? Oh, go up here? No, that's walled out. No, I can't get there. Huh. Man, I'm lost. Okay, how about this? Let's go back to the atelier for now. Let's go heal up and rest. Let's go and fast travel. We need to head to the Kark Isles this way, right? So let's go in from... I think we have to go through here or here. So let's go back to the sunken mine. Or can we go in through the Traveler's Road? Let's try going back to Traveler's Road. That'd be kind of cool if it's like kind of like they're giving you full reign of just exploring the area again and like, you know, try to get your way to the islands. So let's go up here. Oh yes, please, free goodies. Okay, ooh. Gimme? Do I have enough SP now to do the increase? Yes, I do! Thank you. Learn the Emerald Band recipe. That looks like that's an accessory. Learn the Medica powder recipe. Learn the recipe for various weapons. Learn the Haze Breath recipe. Learn the Trio Craft. Medica powder sounds like a healing item, and I probably should develop some healing items as well. Jay Tetsuya, thank you so much for the raid again. Welcome in. Welcome back. I hope you guys are having a good time. I don't know if you're trying to stream again or if you just were able to raid again, but either way, welcome in. It's probably best to avoid that place now. Okay, so don't go that direction. It's like funny that like they say that even though like we've already visited these places like within like the actual context of the story. Hello, little sheep. Can we go here? Oh no, that's a cliff. So we do have to go through the cave then. Did we go here already? Oh no, I see cliffs here. Okay, let's go up the ladder here. Let's climb up the vines here. We can find new... It's the same lines all over again. I should have had some variety. Treasure chest, please. Thank you. Nectar rock. I feel like I have that item already. Damn it, it was just that? Can we jump to... Oh! Okay, let's go back to the atelier. Do we automatically heal when we come back here, or do I have to rest? Let's see. No, we automatically heal. That's cool. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. Towel. Come back here. Why couldn't I find that first checkpoint? I got so lost. Okay, so let's go this way. Thank you, thank you. Every ingredient can be used somehow. Can this be used? Stones are bulky and heavy. Leave this to me. Oh, new landmark! Quests random quest. During Ryza and her friends' adventures, there are times when random quests are given in addition to the main quests, such as helping others. These are called random quests. It couldn't be called side quests? Random quests vary in content and are initiated by party characters. Random quests do not appear in the list of quests, but they are indicated by a quest icon at the target point on the field and map screen. Quests that have not been ordered yet are marked with a question mark, and an exclamation point is displayed for quests in progress. You can receive quests by talking to people at the target location or approaching the location where the quests occur. However, some of the random quests will be lost if you leave the area. Oh, it's like a limited time. When you complete a quest, you will receive a reward. Also, when a quest is initiated by a party character, the stats of the initiating character will be slightly increased. Random quests are optional, however, the same quest may not always occur again, so think carefully before deciding. You can check it via the help menu. Ooh. Ooh, new items. Where's that random quest? Is it here? Can we... So we can fast travel here now? Yes! Alrighty, ready. How did I miss that first checkpoint? Random quest triggered. Come to think of it, my head hasn't felt heavy since that last time. What could have that been? Defeat the group of monsters, hunt the tiny devils. You got it. Sure thing, let's do it. These guys are so cute! You got it! Ooh! Lens! Let's go ahead and heal up Ryza.
よっしゃ発動しろありがとうレントタオ頼む
了解レント任せてついてこれる
Oh, poison! Okay, let's go target the one that they're targeting.
せーのいけあいつ今なら攻撃が通りそうだよ
すげえぞタオこいつはきついぜ力が溢れてやがるぜよっしゃ
Oh, and then you can increase the combo even more! Oh, learning how to take advantage of the system.
来ねえならこっちからだ
Thank you, Lent.
いい修行になったぜ
まこの程度余裕よ
Did I beat the quest? I got the Imp's Lost item. Cool, 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 cool.
この入り江
This bay would be such a nice place to spend time if there were fewer monsters.
Okay, so we are now in a new area. What do we got here? We got some bark. We got some uni. Thank you, thank you. Laug. What are you? Oh, is this another landmark?
I should come back here later.
Special random quests. Chasing after them could be a good thing. Damn it.
レント一人走らないでよまだまだ
しびれてみるか
攻
防一体の技だ
頼むねレント君ライザーお願いこの位置なら
よっしゃこっちのは倒したぜ
Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong. Oh, we killed him.
もう一度捕らえた当たって氷の宿よこれでおしまいこれで当てるよまだいける敵が見える
Thank you, thank you.
やった一体倒したよ
Good job.
クラディアいい感じだ
まだいける今なら私の全力
Oh, Lent, you should heal. You should heal. You should heal.
こいつの出番だ
Okay, Lent, heal up Ryza. Heal up Miss Claudia.
よっしゃ発動しろ
ありがとうレント
こいつの出番だ
And do we have any more? Yes, again. One more round.
やっぱこいつだよな
ありがとうレント
There we go. Okay, back to full health.
クラディアお願いこの位置ならせーの冷たいのが行くよ
How are you enjoying the game? It's a lot of muscle memory, so a lot of like the fighting and whatnot really does feel like what I remember for this game or for this series. But it's also just nice to like get to experience everything again. It is a little overwhelming that like you could just like explore all the regions. Like, I mean, I guess not really because like they gate you in certain areas, but like it feels like the story's a lot more like you find out on your own rather than like we're gonna force you to do this. Just to make sure the gate is sealed properly, right?
I came to check it periodically, so it's fine.
おおやるなライザ
Good job, Ryza.
あのね
I'm a grown-up myself, you know.
大人なんですよ
But I understand his concern. Back then was a different time. For us at that time, just coming here itself was a big adventure.
Yeah, no, it's really nice. It's like a. Ooh, Soldier! 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 It's like revisiting an old friend. But you know, like, you know, the coat of paint is shinier. The mechanics do feel a little bit more fluid. It's like they didn't reinvent the formula, but I don't think they need to, you know? And sometimes I feel like with sequel games, can be really ambitious about like changing things up, and then it can be a little bit too much, and then the experience just doesn't feel the same. I feel like in this particular case, like it's more of what was good, and it's like don't fix what's broke, or don't fix what isn't broke. They drop rusted swords. I feel like that's like a piece of equipment that we could totally use for like crafting a better sword. How long has it been since the last game? I think it's been 2 years. Because, like I said, this series in particular, they release a new game every year, but it's not always like subsequent. So like the last game that was released was, I believe, Sophie 2, rather than, I think the order was Ryza 2 and then Sophie 2, I want to say. Don't quote me on that, just in case I'm wrong. But you know, sometimes right now, especially right now, they've been a little bit out of order with their releases. Ooh, monster bones. Thank you. There's not like a lot of franchises where like you can like say something like this, where it's like you're having the same meal, but like, you know, in a good way, like good context. Like, oh, it's my favorite meal. I'm happy to have it. I am curious to see though, because the like cast of characters that they advertised, you know, for your party is a lot more than just the 4 that we have right now. So I'm curious to see like how, like, do they just like come every like hour or so, or like how's it gonna go about? Just because apparently, you know, from what they told me, the playtime is supposed to be 30 hours, and maybe I'm just like, you know, going fast because like I have experience with playing these games, but you know, I'm curious to see how it's gonna go out, because I think the total number of party members is, let me check that swimsuit graphic. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 party members. Okay, let's give everyone some good heals. We'll bring Lent in so that we don't have to, or Towel in so that we don't have to worry about the ATB loading. Let's bring Lent in. There you go. Oh, there's another enemy. Yeah, in general, the Atelier games are also like pretty easy if you like understand how, like, you know, to go about like the battle system and whatnot. So hard mode is now feeling pretty like, am I in hard mode? Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, hard mode is like comfortable. I think if anything, it's just that the enemies can damage you more. I am curious to see the new locations though, because so far it's been a lot of revisiting the old. Pro gamer. God, I wish. Man, I really had to like, this is super off topic, but I've really had to just pee a lot lately. Maybe it's because I've actually been hydrating a lot, but like at the same time, like, God, every hour, get it together.
もうすぐ着くよ。
Oh, cutscene. Yeah, I try to be hydrated. Whoa, this is amazing.
This place is huge.
How long will it take to survey all this?
That's exactly why I need everyone's help. Of course we'll help.
But what shall we start from? It's easy to get lost in such a huge place. This looks like the intro to like a Final Fantasy game.
Perhaps we should leave some marks as we go.
Okay, so now we're at the Kark Isles. Can I fast travel here? Not yet. Okay, so... Oh! Oh! Oh, new item. What are you gonna give me? Waterside Moss Stone. Anything new? Ooh, new buggy. Narwhal Grasshopper. Wait, the bamboo! I need that!
What is that person doing?
We sure can choose all different things in this part of the world. Have you got a second? Could you help me gather some things in this area? I'm short of some stuff. Corral Saber? Rodin bits? What are those? Wait, what is this? Corral Saber. What is this from? I don't remember. Can I gather these easily? Please tell me I can. Medicinal moss. Yes, bamboo. Ooh. Flint pepper. Okay, a bunch of new items. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to pee. So give me a minute. I'm gonna go BRB and I'll be back. All right. I went to go to the bathroom, and then after that, my parents were like, "We have pizza," and I was like, "Pizza? Oh boy!" But anyways, God, ever since I didn't have that one bamboo, I was like, I need to have like 1 million bamboos on me now. Pizza? Oh boy! He's a 10, but his bladder is the size of the walnut. Are you talking about me? Don't appreciate that. Oh, Puni Puni's everywhere. And what about it? So what if I pee every hour? It just means I take good care of my regulatory systems. How am I supposed to get the Corral sabers? I don't know where those are from. Can I pet you? Can I smack you? Okay, we can't. Thank God they thought of everything. Thank God. Hi, how are you enjoying Atelier? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great one. I'm having a lot of fun. Not the animal abuse the second I walk in. It did not happen. It didn't happen. It's fine. You didn't see anything. Although this one, it's gonna happen. It's going really well. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys say some weird things. Oh my God! These little bunny guys are like killer. What the heck? Claudia! Oh no, Claudia's gonna die. Claudia's gonna die. I gotta do something about this. I gotta do something about this. I gotta do something about this. Oh, Claudia is dead. Okay, yeah, no, Claudia's dead. So, Ryza, I gotta heal you up. Can I switch over to Claudia and then swap in with Cal? Yes, I can. Thank you. Lent, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna heal. 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 Okay, well, I can still fast item. Let's go ahead and heal me. Heal towel. And oh, I don't have any more. Okay, yeah, we'll heal Lent and towel. Define weird. What did I say? I totally was not paying attention to what I was saying. Well, even if Claudia's dead, she doesn't get reduced EXP. Is she dead though, or does she come back with 1 HP after this? She has 1 HP. Okay, got it. Let me put her in the back then so that we can heal her again. Okay, so stay away from these evil bunnies. They're everywhere. Holy crap. Boom. They saw me. No, they didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, let's change the subject. Let's talk. Tell me about how your day's going. What did you do today? There's other important things that we should be worrying about, you know? Gaslight Gate, keep going, boss! Lent, we're gonna go back and heal. Let's go ahead and heal up Miss Claudia. Yeah, no, it's gonna take a while for his ATV to load, so... Oh my god, Ryza! Come on, girly. God, you look so handsome there. I'm gonna leave you there while I go have a bite of my cheese bread. Having a dry biscuit? You see a large man with his tits out, and he's throwing a dry biscuit at you. What do you do? Oh my god. Sometimes we say things that we think, and I'm not sure if we should say them. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Ryza! Come on, girly. Lent. Thank you. Feed her the dry biscuit. She's hungry. We act on our impulses in 2023. Okay. If it brings you joy. Hashtag be yourself. You're right. Is the screen like zooming out whenever Lent does that attack? I didn't realize that. Like it feels like the screen, the whole screen, including the UI. Red pony. You know what? I've been using the items to heal, but I haven't really been using the items to like fight. We should try that. Oh wait, no. Did I just find a way to iframe through the fight to the enemy attacks? By just triggering the item menu, it just completely negates the entire enemy attack? Okay, let's try having Ryza use her bomb. And then let's also use some grass beans. Oh my god, the bomb doesn't do much! Let's bring Miss Claudia in. Oh, never mind, she's not needed. See, like, his body is like so strong and masculine and like beefy, but then like his face is so like puppy dog boy. But I enjoy it. Quantity. Ooh, which ones have no traits? You? Cool. Boom. Sort by quantity. Ooh. Can I sort it by filter? Traits? None. Can I have it so that it shows like whatever doesn't have any like qualities? So that way we could just get rid of like, you know, the useless stuff. Like this. Yeah, let's get rid of like stuff like this, the junk that doesn't pass over anything. Yes, cool. Where is the next landmark? Are we still in the first place? We still don't have any landmarks. Are you the landmark? Are you the landmark? Ziplines. Ziplines allow you to get to your destination faster. You can use them by opening 2 connected zipline platforms. Don't forget to open them when you find them. Check. Grasshopper. Do we have... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna help that guy with this quest because I don't know what the hell I'm trying to get. Oh, we have to like open it up down there. Random quest triggered. I can't collect anything! Give me something with no traits. There we go. Please. Just let me find something. Maybe we can play with the dolphins? Also, there's a bunch of treasure chests. Hold on. What can I get? I don't... A dolphin? Oh my god! There's just a dolphin that just joins you and lets you ride it for fun? Oh my god! You're my best friend! Wait, do they just show up out of nowhere? Hold on. Let's swim here for a bit while I eat some more pizza. Mr. Dolphin? I'm so stupid. I just noticed. There's a thing that shows, there's a way marker that shows where the landmark is. And I could have been following that this whole time. I feel so stupid. I feel so silly. Well, now you know. Don't make the mistake that I made when you guys get this game for yourself. I truly am playing this game like it's Elden Ring. Are you still thinking I'm a himbo? Because I am not.
It's nice and open here. Maybe we can use this place for something.
We could set up a base for exploration here.
Okay, let's keep up the spirit and check out whatever catches our eyes. Let's start with... that biggest island. Let's set our goal there and move forward.
I am not! Okay, hold on. Let me go attune to that, to this landmark here. Oh, It's actually a... Wow! Man, this lighthouse sure is tall. You would get a pretty sweet view from up there.
Yeah, probably. Wait, Lent, you don't mean to...
I mean, we came all the way here, right? Let's go up.
Come on, you better not forget why we came here in the first place.
He's going monkey mode? Requests from people in various locations are called normal quests. Complete these to gain SP. Okay, so I can now fast travel here, right? I can't. Can I fast travel here now? Yes. Oh, there are 2 locations. Okay, cool. I do have another one. Okay. Hold on, I got a crack. What was it that I was what was it that needed the bamboo? Hold on. Everyone else guess will stand. Guess I'll die. Look, she gets main character privilege. So far, I feel like this time around, the alchemy isn't as front and center. Like, the alchemy obviously is needed to, like, get better equipment, but it's not like it's more about just, like, exploring the island so far. Dang, those main characters always sleeping in the best spots. Always invading my home and challenging me. She's not gonna break into... Actually, you know what? Ryza might actually break into your house. Honey? Hell yeah! Let's make some honey. HP charge, critical plus, Steward's blessing. Oh! Oh shit, we're using the super traits! Who did we use? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Increase battle. Yeah, attack button battle starts. Hell yeah. I'll place so many comfy beds she'll never make it to the antechamber. Flower. Medica powder. Traveler's water orb. Can I make the bestial air? Let's try it. Let's go ahead and sort it by bolt. And you put here. We need one more of you. Do I have anything that's ice themed? Oh, this is what I needed the bamboo for. But none of these are strong enough. No. I need to have more. Yeah, it's not strong enough. I need to give myself another ingredient usage. How can I do that? Max quality 300. Emerald band recipe. Weapons recipes. Haze breath. Trio craft. Let's see if this gives me increased. I need to get standard gathering level increased to 2. Slightly increase the basket capacity. You know how you take a nap and forget what you're doing? Same premise. They'll sleep, forget about challenging me, and then go home. She's gonna be like, why am I in this person's house?
Hey, Tao, remember the Emerald Band?
Yeah, I remember it. We found a recipe for it at the ruins a while back. It's the device that extends a magical cord.
Yeah. I left it back at the capital thinking you might use it for exploration of the ruins.
Oh, really? I am sorry, I didn't realize.
So I guess it's left at the Atelier in the capital. It would be much more convenient to explore if we had it. Okay, I guess I'll make another one.
Do you remember how to make it?
Of course! No, I lied. I just remembered it right now.
Oh, the Emerald Band. That was the zipliner. Oh, we need emerald glass and an ingot. We don't have that airdrop. Airdrop. Oh my god, like the iPhone thing. Aquatic movement, quality gathering up. I should probably make another blue neutralizer. Swift aquatic movement, divine gathering up. Okay, let me go make another blue neutralizer. Wait, isn't this good? Spring Princess, is that a rare one? Okay, maybe don't use that. Maybe don't use that. Let's make it low quality. I was like, it's a rose trapped in ice. That looks like it's too good. What else are we going to make rare items on? Well, right now it's more like I'm making items to fill out like my, you know, book of like filled out items. Because like right now the quality of the items we're making aren't going to be that great, and like that's going to be an issue in the sense that like I don't want to invest my high quality stuff when I'm going to make the same item again, you know? Oh, I guess it didn't even matter because I don't have freaking foamy water. Okay. Well, either way, the airdrops are important. Because this lets us gather somewhere else. When equipped with the airdrops, press square to dive in areas where there is deep water. Diving can reveal things that cannot be found above ground, so explore actively. See? So right now, what we're doing is we're pretty much making the equipment to like gather a variety of items. And so with the variety of items, we can create more items in general and then just like, you know, make something that's higher quality. Is this good? You? Oh. Oh, it raises his speed up a lot. Wait, how slow is he compared to everyone else? Oh, he's really slow. Okay, yeah, maybe wear that. Hey, because Tao is really fast and his speed's 70. So if Let increases his speed, he'll be closer to Ryza's speed. Yeah, see, now we should focus on like later on, like when we start like focusing on building better equipment, we should definitely like give some speed boosting for Lint so that way his charging for the ATB isn't too slow. Probably should just make more of these so that the other friends can have some accessories to have as well. Book completion, hell yeah. No point in having a beef stick if he's too slow to hit anything. It's true. Okay, let's go ahead and see what else we can make. Ice bomb. Yeah, let's make an ice bomb. Destructive. Ooh. Expensive. Rather devastating. That sounds like a very effective ice bomb. Craft. Okay, let's make this. And there we go. Cool, let's save our game. Oh, I haven't saved it in an hour. I definitely should save my game. Okay, let's go ahead and let's preview what else we can get on the skill tree. I learned! Stop it! Will this give us anything good? Key modification time boost? I don't know what the keys do yet! We're not there yet in the game! Modify core crystals. Nothing to give me increased, like, items to add to the synthesis chain. But I guess recipes are recipes, and those are important. Okay, so we made some new equipment. Yeah, so we should probably give to Ryza, because she's going to be constantly in our party. Actually, wait. Yeah, she's the second best attacker now. Giving Ryza bone armor, good for her. And then we'll give her the bomb ice as well. We'll give Claudia the... No, we'll give Tao the craft, because he doesn't have any items. Okay. Kark Isles, back to you. Which island should I go to? Each island has so many ingredients. Oh, so every island has different ingredients as well. Wow, it's like that one event in Genshin. The one like right before Inazuma was released. Goat's milk? I don't think I've ever had goat's milk to drink, but goat cheese, like Gouda, is pretty good. Each island is its own ecosystem, exactly. Was that flower clipping through this? What is this? What is this? It never stops being exciting. It's a tree model clipping in. No, it's a jump scare.
This view is incredible!
The little detours are a big part of any adventure. Coming up here was a good idea, right?
I gotta admit, this was a good idea, Lent. I can't imagine missing this view. Oh! Hey, what's that over there?
Wait a minute. Is that a pirate ship, or are my eyes playing tricks on me?
You thought so too? Why would there be a pirate ship here? Also, have you ever tried holding your tongue and saying pirate ship? Well, I see another little detour.
Now you're getting it, Ryza. Let's go check it out. It is not evening. Do you think we can, like, parkour? Parkour! Oh my god, she did not take any fall damage. Ryza is built like a tank. Oh, my friend! Hello, my friend. Hey there, buddy. Oh, he disappeared. Her knees are destroyed, but no HP damage. Honestly, though, she swims almost as fast as the dolphin.
Ryza なら有効活用してくれるよね。
Is there treasure up here? I feel like there's treasure up here. Oh no, the little bands are telling us that when we use the emerald band, we could, what is it called? We could zip line with them. Oh no. Oh no, evil. I can tell they're gonna kick my ass. It's a water pupper. Can you keep it? Yeah, please, take it away from me. Big scary, big scary. That is not a water pupper. Oh, good job, Claudia.
よし、まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
強くなれたみたいだ。
強くなっちゃったみたい。
まだまだ戦
Cool,
えるぜ。
cool. I can do this all day. Are you sure you can, Lent? Cool, so we got a lightning ore. No, 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 none of you. None of you, none of that, none of that, none of that.
さあさあ、集めちゃいましょうね。
They level up one at a time, what do you mean? Yeah, of course they all level up one at a time.
いいもの手に入るかな。
Oh my god!
よし、取れた。こいつ。
Oh, did she? I didn't notice.
Tree monsters give her the creeps. They remind me of ghosts.
This guy? Oh my god, Tao's almost dead! Oh no! Oh no! Lent! Lent! Oh my god! Claudia! Okay, it's broken now. Good, 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 good. I think we might not live this. I think we're not gonna live this. I think we're not gonna live it. Oh, Rip Tao. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a revive item either, so Tao is dead. The RPG where every fight is a boss fight? I don't know. Oh, Claudia! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, go for it. 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 Land. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Healer. 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 Go. Oh, let's go, Ryza. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're good. The minute someone gets one hit, though, I immediately need Len to just, like, get ready to use items. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me! You've got to be kidding me! Oh no! It's not working out. It's not working out. And I can't run away. I can't run away! Get out of there, girls! Get out of there! Why was that pony so hard? That was like the scariest fight I've done all game. Look at him. The face of terror. Oh my god, please, please, leave me alone. I just want the stones. I don't want anything to do with your family. Okay, everyone's like dying, so let's go back to the atelier. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nothing in this game is ever my fault. Oh, that's nighttime. Nighttime's scary. Let's change it to morning. There we go. Thank God the loading's really fast because of PS5 though. I do want to explore the other areas and get the ingredients so that we can make new items. PS5? What's that? You know, Persona 5. Royal? Ooh, new item. Werder Nut. LOL, that fan service. Yeah, I know, right? You're talking about Lent, obviously. Huh. Oh, there's a zip line that I probably should access. Hold on. Wait, do I have this unlocked already? Oh! Okay, perfect. Can we use this? Where's Lent sleeping though? You know, on the floor. Because Ryza's the only one that gets the bed. We've had... I do think the idea though that just like one person gets the bed and everyone's like, ugh. Why couldn't it be Atelier Lent? Atelier Claudia? but also welcoming for being new. All right, anything new we can get? Look, I'm the protagonist, so like I can get the bed, duh. When you guys were kids, did you ever have people be like, hey, hold your tongue and say I live on a pirate ship? I know I said that earlier in the stream, but like, I really didn't realize what it meant until like I got gotcha'd. That was like the early version of like D's nuts. You're all kind of freeloading in my house, but I know we said it's our house, but what does it mean? Oh, I don't know. You have to hold your tongue and say it yourself. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of... Wait, that's like the most coal I've gotten all game. And look at all the stuff we're getting. It's so worth it. Holy crap. Can I get anything different? No, it's just Schmeat. It's Schmeat no matter what. Rope. I don't have it yet. Yeah, I guess my next priority is to make that emerald band. Ooh, more things. Some kind of egg. I love that that item is just called some kind of egg. This is the fun part. Okay, I can't reach that area unless it's with the rope. Did we unlock that one already? Let's find out. Yeet! Did we unlock this one yet? We have now. I love that they added jumping. It's like unnecessary, but it's cute. Oh, is this another? No, this isn't a landmark. Rodent bits? That looks more like a squid than it is a mushroom. Oh my god, please no. Please no. This game's enemies are only little puny slimes or dogs, and both terrify me now. Thank you for the beast, Schmeat. Head to the furthest large island. This way, right? Man, they really said, yeah, we saw all these like open world RPGs doing well. We have to make our own open world RPG, but also we still have the world that we've already built. So we'll just make an open world that's like 400 feet away from the real world. Oh my god, please no, please no. I aggrofied everything. The enemies here are scary. It's actually hard mode now. Oh my god! No, 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 no. Ooh. Item. Crimson grass? What is this? Oh, hell yeah. Treasure trove of goodies. It's thank you. You know, I would have never known. Ooh, ooh, a fishing spot. I think at that point she could have just grabbed the fish like with her bare hands, but okay. Is this just like infinite sardines? Never mind. Every time I ask if like the fishing spot is infinite, it always like disappears on me. Oh, oh my god. The only infinite fishing spot I know is Pokemon. Oh, you know, like the 6 Magikarp tile or the 6 Feebas tiles that change every day and depend on your game special code. Oh my god, no, no doggy. Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh, the chain fishing.
Whoa, what is this? An earthquake?
It's no ordinary earthquake. Something's off about this shaking.
What? Was that a monster growling?
What is it doing? It looks like it's desperately attacking the boulder.
Maybe that's the cause of all the shaking. If it is, we gotta stop it. If it keeps up, it might cause the volcano to blow.
That would be extremely bad. All right, let's stop it. I don't know if we can. I don't think we're equipped to fight it. We can teleport here now, right? Right? Erupting hill. You're gonna clear the clouds? Cool. Nah, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I guess I finally stopped growing.
Yes, I think you're right.
I can't remember how you used to look, Tao. I can. It's very tragic. Kieran, I'm stupid. What am I supposed to be hearing with a pirate? You know. I think you can Google the answer. Dolphin! I see the dolphin! Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, cool. Hello, my buddy! Hey, bestie! Woohoo! It told me the technique, but not the answer. Okay, like, are you trying to bait me, or do you actually not know? Because, like, if you genuinely don't know, then, like, you know, I'm more than happy to give you the answer out of the kindness of my heart. But if you're trying to bait me to say it, then that's bullying.
These swords are absolutely massive. I bet not even Lent could hoist one up.
It's clearly not meant for any human.
This is a strange monument, though. Why are there just random swords?
Lent, what's wrong? Oh boy, looks like we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Oh, hell no.
What the? It's massive! A monster? Is it like the spirit of a knight or something?
It doesn't matter whether it's a ghost or a monster as long as it's real. And it doesn't seem like it's gonna let us run.
You're right about that. All right, let's take it out.
I'm gonna run. Actually, I will run. Okay, yeah, if you genuinely don't know what the answer is, then I'll go ahead and explain it then for people that don't know what I'm talking about. So there's this like childish joke, like a lot of people would say in like middle school and stuff. And the joke is that, or the technique that you're supposed to do is you're supposed to stick out your tongue and hold it with your fingers and pinch it. And then you say, I live on a pirate ship. And if you hold out your tongue and like, you know, it makes you lisp, it ends up saying, I live on a pirate ship. And it sounds like you're saying, I live on a pile of shit. So like it's kind of like the original D's Nuts, sort of. Okay, so we've unlocked three. Okay, we've unlocked the three of these waypoints. So let's go back to the Atelier for now. As long as we unlock the waypoints, that's what really matters. Man, getting that stretch is just so good. Did this clear up? Yes, it did! So now let's go ahead and get the waypoint that is to our top left. This way. Ooh, the weather does not look great. This weather reminds me of, you know, that one island in Arceus, Pokemon Arceus, where like it's always just storming and then you could find the Growliths. Oh, yep, exactly. Oh no, a boss! Yeah, the volcano one. Specifically, you know, the part where like you're trying to like tame the Basque Legion, and then you have the like baby girl man and the boss, the girl boss, Pearl Clan lady. Hey! Sorry for shouting so suddenly.
It's okay. So what's going on?
Well, you see, I came here to research a flower that only blooms on this island. But there were more monsters than I anticipated. To my own shame, I'm not skilled in combat. In contrast, you all seem like you can go wherever you please without fear of monsters. So here's my entreaty. Could you gather the flowers in my stead? Of course, I will reward you generously.
This island is dangerous if you aren't used to fighting. All right, we'll do it.
Oh, thank you. Very well, I'll leave it to you.
Cobalt Coast, yeah.
Oh, my God!
All right, let's do it.
It's 3 small blobs.
Hiya, hey, Amelia the Fleur, welcome in. First time, can we give a warm consolations welcome to Amelia for being new here? And Relix, thank you so much for the care package. I'll go ahead and get the care package done once we finish this battle. All right. Oh, perfect. We can stretch to Lent's beautiful pecs. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and give ourselves a nice little stretchy. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, one second. Let's go twist our body to the left. Ooh. Twist our body to the right. We're gonna stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, roll out your neck. Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. One more deep breath in. And a deep breath out. Go ahead and take a drink of your water. Ah, thank you so much for that, Relix. I really needed that. Love your design. You look absolutely fabulous. Ah, thank you. That's super kind. No. I know. Now it feels lonely without Kiro's stretch callouts.
But I can't have him here every time I'm streaming. I feel like if I pre-recorded the like stretch routine though, it wouldn't feel as genuine. Phone him in. Yeah, let me just call him while he's at work, you know? No, but I was thinking about maybe like having it like be like a little sound effect that like it's just pre-recorded so that way, you know, we could always be the same. But at the same time, like I like saying it myself. I guess I'll just have a page on my soundboard where I can push the buttons and then he can say the things. Ooh. What's up, bro? Hiya, hey, what's up, Ate? What's going on? Tao, have you ever thought about like not getting hurt? Just got home from work. All right, yeah, no, cozy on up. Take care of yourself. If you're gonna go stream tonight, you should also give yourself some rest as well. Why are all these enemies so hard? Actively avoids fighting. Oh, listen. I'm glad everyone's okay. Yes, I do not believe in grinding, which may or may not be to my detriment. Are you really going to use this? We're microdosing people with my stream this week because I don't have time to do a long stream until I need to. Ah, I see. Sorry for leaving this to you. Oh, yeah, sure. Take them. Oh, you brought me flowers. Yes, they all look wonderful. So this is your reward. Don't be shy and take it. Oh, yes, the SP. Very much needed. No. Verder nuts. Thank you for the lurk. Take care. Go do what you gotta do. Get freshened up and be not spicy. Thank you. Maybe we can play with the dolphins. It's a rare opportunity. It's so cute that the dolphin just comes up to you. The dolphin's model looks like Palafin. Why are there just boxes of wheat in the middle of the ocean? Oh, is there a new raid going on in Pokemon right now? Foamy water, that's what I needed. Sapphire Jeweler, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Wheat for the mermaids. Yeah, you know, for Lyra. Ooh. It's tomorrow and it's very blissy. Oh, I see. Oh, I gotta heal Tao. Hi, Kieran. Hope your night is going well. It's going great. I hope you're doing a good today, too. Okay. Let's go heal Tao. Tao, eat these dry biscuits! Amelia, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. I really appreciate it. Got my Toxicoke ready to annihilate. Perfect. So you'll just, I mean, it's just a blissy, so I guess it's not like you need to breed one for me, but oh well. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. I hope you have a good time with them.
みんな大丈夫だった？みんな敵だよ。
Toxic Croak or Clodsire would be work fine. Okay, cool. My just is going well. I'm taking a break after painting. Ooh, what were you painting? Your knight. Got it. I was like, you're just? Pineapple?
石はかさばるし重たいんだよな。こういうのは俺に任せてくれ。
It's all good. Oh, it's daytime now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. More crimson grass. Oh, fish. There we go. Oh, it's like water. It's a water gathering spot. Just infinite free water. Oh, hidey hole. Oh yes, the fan service loading screen. I was painting some canvases using some Vtubers color schemes that you regularly watch. Ooh. Sounds like a lot of fun. Summer gem cherries. Blue Star, welcome in. Thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Hi, hey to you. I hope you're having a good night. Can we give a warm constellations welcome to Blue Star? The loading screens that only come when your parents come in the room. Oh my god. Wind ore. Okay, cool. Oh no. I accidentally activated my Google. You really like big swords like that, don't you? I'm used to this style, you know. Oh yes, Tao. You want to exchange weapons? I just completely ruined that conversation. Ah, my color scheme. You don't. I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to do it unless you feel like it. If you do want it, though, my reference sheet does have my color palette, so you can see all the specific color codes that are a part of my official theme. But don't feel inclined unless you actually feel like it, you know? Man, there's just so much to explore. I guess I finally stopped. The dialogue's all the same now. Now it's recycling. Oh, what is this? A dragon spine? I want to see the dragon spine. Aw, that's super sweet of you. Yeah, make sure you use my art tag then if you post it on Twitter so that I could see it. Because every time anyone draws, I make sure to always save it, and I always try to save your usernames as well so that I remember who draws them. Oh, what's this? You got a shiny Finizen? That's the one that becomes Luminion, right?
What I enjoy the most on a journey is to find historical ruins. I like to find interesting ingredients in different blah 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 blah.
面白いものを見つけたらトークに送ろうかな。
Finion becomes Palafin. Oh, okay, got it. I was mixing them up. Let's see what these little chickens are up to.
ワクワクするよね。だからさ。
みんな、敵だよ。
クラウディア、一緒にやっつけよう。
She's saying, Claudia, let's do it together. Claudia's not even on the battlefield. These girlfriends.
了解、レント。
それ。
せい。おりゃ。とどめだ。よっしゃ。こっちのは倒したぜ。
レント君、相変わらずだね。
Claudia supporting her from over here. Truly. Okay, these birds ain't cheat.
いい修行になったぜ。
まだまだ強くなれそうね。
よし、まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
強くなれたみたいだ。
強くなっちゃったみたい。
Claudia waving Ryza flag. You can do it! That actually might be Claudia, though. Oh, we're supposed to activate the statues! Oh! Interesting. I was like, they all have like these little pony statues.
どうだ
In one of my recent journeys, Oh, I've heard this one. Nom 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 crystals. They kind of the mini ones look like little pop rocks almost.
どこに行くの？
バレンツ商会もどんどん大きくなってるな。
Where is the... How far are we from this one? How far away are we from the landmark? Looks like if we go this way to the east. Oh, is the landmark over there? So I think what the game plan will be then, we'll go ahead and unlock the rest of the landmarks. I'm going to go ahead and try crafting some better equipment for our party. And then I think I'm going to call it to get some rest. Is the landmark on the vertical of the rock? I think it might be actually, yeah. So yeah, because this area is now all new for Ryza 3. So I think we're finally getting that sort of like, how I was saying that a lot of the stuff that we've been doing this stream has been like exploring like old places. This reminds me of the one you know that one place in Liyue in Genshin? It's been a while, but you know, I feel like you guys know that one mountain in Liyue. The one that I go to like catch all the little crystal flies. What's a Genshin? I actually don't know. Is this it? I think you're the landmark. It's a giant barrel. I wonder if we'll find anything interesting. I wonder. Wait. Hey, Ryza, what's that sparkling thing? That's the ocean, right? What's shimmering? I have no idea, but I'm intrigued. Let's go find out. No, it's a barrel. It's just a barrel. Oh, it has some wheat. And an unknown gemstone. Okay, so we got this one down. Now we just need this last one right here. So let's head towards the goal and then get that last lighthouse or landmark. And then we'll do some more final crafting and then we'll call it a day. We've been going for 6 hours. I think that's a pretty good stream length for previewing the game. Ryza belly flops into the water. Mean it on! Wow, see? You've never experienced this game and now you already know the characters enough to write fanfiction. Exactly! No, we're just joking because this is the 3rd game in the series, but like the characters are very like classic. You've seen like these kinds of characters before, so you can like easily make inside jokes about them very easily. Of me? Oh no! We're saving that for next week. Don't you worry. That'll be next Friday. It doesn't have to be fan fiction about me, you guys know that, right? It could be about whatever we want to write about, which does not have to include me. We could write Lent and Phoenix Wright if we wanted to. Collect all the shimmering materials, hell yeah! Ooh, oh yes, please. 50 SP, I will take it. Oh shit, the basket's full. How far are we from the goal? Where's the bag upgrade? I think that's in the skill tree, actually. Hold on. Increase the basket capacity size. We're almost at 1,000 points. So once we do some of more crafting, we'll get them. I'll write a fanfic about you beating the shit out of a child. From Genshin. Context. See? Exactly. You have to really give that context. Otherwise, it can very easily be taken out of context and then people will think you are a terrible person. Oh, can I? I cannot. Yes! Hello? Oh no! By quantity. Oh yeah, well, that's a lot of water we don't need. You know, I was about to tweet this the other day, but I think it's so funny how like pop culture just really influenced my wife in the sense that I saw the word child in conversation, and I was like, they're spelling it wrong. Child has E at the end of the word, and then I realized that's child Genshin. Okay, this is pretty easy. Thank you. Oh, never mind. There's 3 of them. From now on, I'll use Ajax or Tartaglia. I call him Tartaglia just because I don't like the name child. See, when Len uses that attack, the game just like zooms in for some reason. And I swear it's not me. Like, I'm not joking. It's actually not me. Oh, Schmeat. Okay, let's go find that landmark. Oh, I'm not complaining. Thank you. Let me check something. Sprinting, map rotation, cursor speed, event autoplay. I'm trying to see if there's like a depth of field turn off, because it looks like the game has like depth of field always turned on, and I think it's kind of like making my eyes hurt a little bit. Oh, what is this? What is this? I guess I can't access it. Smoke signal flower? Oh, goats! Hello, I won't hurt you. I promise. Okay, how am I supposed to find my way up? Ah, oh my God! That jump scared me! Oh my God! Holy moly! I need to breathe after that. Holy crap! Let's give some free healing in while we're at it. Actually, Tao would probably be a good healer too, because his ATB is so fast. No more. Please, no more. Oh my God!
Okay, are you the landmark? You are in fact the landmark. This fountain. I don't know what it is, but when I'm close to it, I feel power flowing through me. Yes, that's right. I feel this fountain is giving us vital power. So amusing.
Whoa, what? I felt the power from the fountain get stronger for a second.
What's this?
Tao, what's that?
It wasn't here until a moment ago. It appeared here after the flash. I can't say for sure, but it may be a gift from this fountain. Amazing! Maybe it's I'm sorry, I'm just looking at his chest. It's so brown. Maybe it sympathized with our power.
Hey guys, they're the same kind of light. Is that a gift from the fountain floor? Okay, let's go to it.
What is this? Ooh. Oh, yes, please. You are a super. Oh, and you're new. Nephilim. Cool, so this is a place we can fast travel to. Let's find that place we can get that cutscene at to advance the story. And then we will go ahead and go back to the Atelier. Oh! What the heck? That looks like a mega boss!
What is that?
A golem and something like a barrier, maybe.
Does that mean we need to do something to go past it? I'm going to check it out. Ryza, look! Something shining!
Huh? Ryza, is that a key? Where did you find that?
Oh, this?
It's moving! We need to defeat this guy then. That's very straightforward.
The key is reacting? What's ahead of this? No, let's defeat this guy first.
Am I jumping straight into it? I guess I am. Certain enemies may begin charging a special attack during a fight. Once it's fully charged, this attack will deal massive damage to your team, but you can cancel the attack if you're able to stun the enemy before it finishes charging.
So many materials! Never mind that, I gotta fight for now!
It's moving? Beat it up! That'll teach it to walk! Okay, wait. Is that its armor or is that its HP?
攻防一体の技だ力が溢れてやがるぜこいつはきついぜ
Oh, we gotta stun it. We gotta stun it. We gotta stun it.
強い攻撃が来そうだ連続だ
行くぜ返し番だ蹴散らすぜ力が溢れてやがるぜ
Is that its stun or is that its HP? No, we killed it. All right.
This is what a superstar looks like.
よし
Okay, we did it. Welcome in, Feeny. Okay, we're doing pretty good then. Besides that one poonie.
ここの守護者だったのかな
It must have been the guardian of this place. It looks like the barrier is gone.
いい加減教えて
Hey, tell us already. What's that key about?
新しい
A new tool? When did you make that? After that last scouting mission, the recipe for it suddenly popped into my head and I just made it. You just made it? Is it safe to just make something that you don't even understand? I don't know exactly what it is, but there's something up ahead. I'm sure of it. My basket is full. Okay. So, well, let's go back to the atelier because we have to like put the stuff away in our basket. We gotta rest up.
久しぶりにやってみようかな
さあ出発だ
どれにしようかな
Are there any new tools we can make? Not at the moment. I kind of, you know what? Now that we beat that boss, I kind of reinvigorated something in me. So I think what I'll do then, I'll continue that cutscene and see how far we can go with the cutscenes. And then I think what I'll do is I'll do some off-screen crafting, just because that, like, you know, is kind of the less like interactive part of the stream. So we'll do some I'll do crafting off stream, and then by the next time I stream this game, which should be, let me look at what I have for next week's schedule. We'll next play this game on Monday. So then on Monday we can continue on with the story. So that way the crafting stuff doesn't get in the way of the stream. A gold item. I won't say no. Random quest triggered. Hunt the giant weasel? I'm good. They're supposed to be weasels, not bunnies or dogs? Wait, it gives a gold coin. Hold on. The gold coin, they said that I could trade that at the shop. Let's do it. Okay, easy peasy. Alright, let's use some healing. Carboro, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in. How you doing? Next enemy. Okay. Oh, let's go, Bommy! I guess, yeah, we can proc multiple fights, it looks like. Yeah, maybe we will get an EXP bonus, and then we can actually level up. And I don't have to grind. There we go. Oh, oh my God, even more. Oh, you can guard mid combo if you need to. Interesting. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Bring in Lent. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Cool. Wow, that was a lot. Well earned, well deserved. Is everyone okay? I am now. Alright, let's get that next cutscene. We can't end on that cliffhanger, you know? We gotta find out what the key's up for. Almost 30 in 6 hours, exactly. And we totally did not start the game at level 20, you know?
This is definitely the last stop of the island, right?
If this island is man-made like Kieran Island, there should be a control center around here. This feels way too unnatural. It's like somebody is guiding us.
Lent, don't go touching doors and ruins so carelessly. Back at the ruins near the capital. You were just about to release the Felucia.
I'm not that careless. It shouldn't be the case of simple ruins like this, but I was checking for mechanical traps.
Okay then. How about you, Tal?
The style of this sign, it's from the Age of God. The format is different, but I can read it.
Age of God? I've never even heard about it. But how old is it? As old as the Clint Kingdom or the ruins near the capital?
Much, much older. It's said that both civilizations come from it. It's called the Age of God because it dates back further even than the oldest legends. See, here too. Anything? No, everything. Included? This is called the Code of the Universe. Code of the Universe? Uncle told me this way back. It's like an expression used by alchemists to describe their aspirations and goals. In other words, something like, become wiser? It's no surprise to see such phrases in a place like this.
I see. If that's the case, then this is probably not a gate to the underworld then.
Code? Thou, an alchemist in pursuit of honor, shalt reach into the code with the key in thy hands. Ryza, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. If that voice was talking about the code of the universe, maybe there's something inside this palace. Huh? Cool key, bro. Did the key just replicate itself? So that's how keys are made, like babies, obviously. There's definitely something behind this. A control center, or maybe... Huh? Huh? Why? You think it'd open after going through so many strange things? Designer Gaze, hello, hello, hello. What? Are we missing something? I wanted to find out why it's interfering with Kieran Island, or how to move the islands out of the way, but... Maybe it's time to call it a day? Kieran Island is still in danger until we do something about Kark Isles. Let me make a drawing at least. I'll study it some more later. That's not what it looks like. I'm drawing my best! It seems that there's nothing else around here. Yes. Let's go back then. The code of the universe. Return to the island with the hill. I'm a bit tired. Let's go back to that island with that hill and get some rest there. You have a long code. Is the lighthouse one, right? Yes.
紹介もこの島が現れてから交易に影響が出てるの。なんとかしなくちゃ。
Let's rest a little. Ryza, isn't it shining again? What is it this time? At landmarks, key creation is available. The type of key that can be created at each landmark varies. Key creation consumes landmark power. After key creation, landmark power will be 0, but it will recover over time. What does that mean? What does this mean? Blue, oh my god, is this gacha? Blue wing key. Path to acquire big lighthouse. Symbol effect, symbol of firmness XF. Motif feather. Rarity common. Another key. Does this mean it has the power to create keys? It looks so. A key that creates other keys, then. You've synthesized something interesting, Ryza. Hey everyone! Now's not the best time for chit-chat. We have a mandatory boss battle to keep moving the plot forward while you level up. Yes, let's get them! You can generate keys according to the enemy. This is called key creation. When you make a key, regardless of success or failure, your tactics level will be reduced by 1. Press L1 on the item selection screen to use key creation on the targeted enemy. It can only be used on an enemy whose HP is below 80%. Perform with a hollow key can be performed 5 times. Red stone key. Sprinting bird all stats up XS. Press R1 on the item section screen for key modification. When you make a key modification, the main character will be temporarily boosted. Tactics level will be reduced by 1, but you can continue to attack with normal attacks during the key modification. What? The remaining duration of key modification is displayed at the bottom right of the screen. Defeat the... What? I don't get it, I don't get it, I don't get it! Oh! Wow, Ryza, that key's got some amazing powers! That's why we need the modification reduction. It uses less AP. Yeah, they can create keys and give you temporary buffs. It seems the key is not just for opening doors. It seems to have some sort of special power. Yes, it may be something super useful and I just don't know for what. Let's test it out in different places. I'm sure it'll be useful for something. Secret key basics. Secret keys are special items with powerful effects that can be used in exploration, combat, and synthesis. Each key can have up to 4 different effects to be activated during scenes. Symbol effect. These are effects activated when equipped to a character to increase the character's stats, and etc. Buff effect. This effect is applied with key modification during combat and gives a powerful effect to the target for a certain period of time, equipped from the secret keys in the main menu to use. Adventure effect. This effect is activated when opening special treasure chests and barriers. It's related to the quality of items obtained from treasure chests, equipped from secret keys in the main menu to use. Synthesis effect. This is an effect that is activated when synthesizing and affects how well an item is made by boosting or changing the material loops. Secret keys can be equipped from the secret key option in the main menu. Buff effects and adventure effects can only be used when an appropriate key is equipped. I know, time to key all the old enemies. When you equip a key with a buff effect and perform a key modification during battle, you can get a powerful temporary buff in exchange for losing 1 tactics level. Keys with exploration effects are used to unlock supply points and lift barriers when exploring. This seems I still don't really fully get it, but I guess we'll discover more. But we did get some extra keys from the DLC, so let's go check those out before we end for the day. Oh, Bose must be waiting for us? Oh, okay, yeah, no, we gotta go back to Bose. Okay, yeah, let's go back to Bose. We've left him long enough. We have a character quest. Ooh. So let's go get Bose and then... Yeah.
When I come to Kirkin Island, I feel like saying, I'm home.
That island is more troublesome than I thought. If islands can appear out of nowhere, there's no guarantee that nothing else will occur.
Yes, but either way, we need to learn about this key to go deeper into the palace. I don't know anything about alchemy, but was it really a good idea to make that key?
The recipe flashed into your mind when you got to the island, right? What if something else happens to you? That island itself may be some kind of trap.
I understand your concern, guys, I think, but without this key, we won't be able to get into that palace. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, don't worry, she's already hearing voices, you know? I wish Ampel and Leela were here. Let's wrap it up for today, then. You guys get some rest. I may ask you to escort a trading ship in a few days. Trading ships come to such a rural island?
Mr. Brunin handles all that. We rely on him to deliver our cargo as well sometimes.
Lake Ellipse is deep and easy for large ships to dock. Mr. Brunin sure has good insight. She's the only one looking at it like, hey guys, look at my key, and everyone's just like talking. Hey, I said we're wrapping it up for today.
You're right. It's been a long day. I think I'll go home and sleep.
Bose, why won't you join me again? I know, like, I mean, like, why were people there in the first place? I thought we didn't want to be near that. And now you have all these botanists and explorers being like, I gotta explore the island. All right, where do I go next? I need to have Bose join us again. How cute would it have been if every character had a different CG? So that way you can see all the characters sleeping. That might have been out of budget, but that would have been really cute.
Ooh, I slept really well. I think I'll take it easy today, too.
Ryza, are you awake?
Hi.
Yes, who is it?
You have a message from Miss Valence. It says, please come to the trading company.
Oh, it's been a while since I last got to enjoy a tea party. Did everyone get some rest?
Girl, I'm not supposed to have seen you yet.
What is that person looking at?
What are you looking at?
It is nowhere to be found. Sorry, could I stop you? I have lost something. If you find it, could you please let me know?
Uni charm? Whatever. Sorry, lady. Claudia hopping out of Ryza's bed. How did everybody get some rest?
Hello. Welcome, Miss Ryza Stout. Everyone is in the drawing room.
Hey, Ryza. You're finally awake.
Yeah.
Me too, girl. If I saw Lent like that, I'd be blushing out the wazoo.
I missed your cookies, Claudia. They're so good.
Are you going to eat everything by yourself?
When Ryza's around for snacks, she eats all the sweets. It's been that way since we were kids. You should work on changing that.
Oh, quiet, you two! What's wrong with enjoying good food at a tea party? Don't be shy. There's still plenty of cookies. Oh, Claudia, you must have something to tell us since you called everyone else here, right? Yes, this morning I received a letter from Uncle.
Really?
Let me see. Let's see. If you get any new information about dragons, tell me no matter how trivial.
That's it?
Yes, it seems he's busy investigating something, so he won't be able to come here for some time. Maybe until the end game.
He really doesn't care about manners like always. Can we pet it? No. I don't think so.
That's too bad. We could always use their help when it comes to ancient ruins.
Yes, if we write about many things in the letter, maybe Uncle will get interested and decide to come. There's not much else we can do, but what does he mean by dragons?
Impossible to guess from this letter.
Ryza, I know you don't like doing these kinds of things, so I'll summarize detailed results and send it to Uncle.
Thank you.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all of us. And this is only for Tao. For Patricia.
Oh, it's been less than a month, lovebirds. It's not anything like that. I asked for a thing at the palace, so this must be about it.
At the palace?
Yes, I'll tell you when the result comes out. As a funny story, he does have a girlfriend.
How so? Okay, let's continue the tea party. Starting from the story of you two since I left the capital.
Wait, why? We can talk about other things in a tea party, can't we?
I think I'm a little interested too.
Hey, you guys.
So here's the funny story. I'm getting married. Oh my god, me too. Oh no.
What? You decided to come crawling back?
I was called back here. Still drinking?
What does that have to do with you?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm staying at an inn, so I won't go home, you know.
Is that so? Well, do as you want.
Lent.
Don't worry. So, what are we doing now?
Well, let's see. Since we're all here, why don't we gather information about the islands at the harbor?
Okay, let's go then.
Sure.
Both, why aren't you back in our party yet? Oh, he just needs 3 lumber? Sure. Sure, by quantity.
俺たちにかかればこんなもんよ。
それ。どこに行こうかな。
I just want both back in our party. Random quest, this is the thing you lost departure then.
Even if it's an emergency, with islands appearing in the bay, you need to warn us in advance at least.
I agree,
but the islands appeared just a few days ago, and we didn't have the time to send a ship.
Boss, what's going on?
Oh, just the head of trade is complaining about the island incident. Just as expected.
By the way, where is that trading ship from?
From Sardonica, a port city in the Claria region. It's famous for glasswork decorated by fairy stones.
Glassware and fairy stones. I wonder what they're like. Anyway, the presence of that island is interfering with the shipping operations. It was you who planned to make this island a relay point with the capital. I ask that you take immediate action on the situation.
I would, but we're talking about an island. We can't just move it aside. First, we have to stop ships from entering the port at night.
I heard that there's a highly skilled alchemist on this island. Please, see to it that the alchemist does something about it.
What?
Oh, Huh? I'm the alchemist that you just mentioned. My name is Ryza Stout.
Can't you look a little more professional? Jeez.
EU?
I know, alchemy is like treated as if it's like this like be-all end-all to solve all problems when it's really just she's just making stuff out of stuff. She's just like inventing things, but like instead of having to actually manually like assemble everything, she just kind of puts it in a magic pot and then the product comes out.
Oh, Ryza! I mean, great alchemist. I actually already asked her to investigate the island. Please ask her for more details. All right, great alchemist, I leave the rest to you. Toodaloo, ta-da!
Mr. Brennan, wait! Well, shall we go to somewhere we can talk? How about the Valence Trading Company?
I just want both back at my party. Yeah, no, she's definitely a new party member.
Let us skip the formalities and all relax. Yes, thank you for your consideration.
She's not going to relax, is she?
Well, she's representing the city at such a young age and brave enough to come in like that.
Well, regarding that island, I am regrettably sorry. I can't do this.
Didn't even last 10 seconds.
Federica, how about some tea? We're investigating it, but so far we're clueless.
How can she relax? Exactly!
Really?
That was way too straightforward. But that's how things are.
Federica, why don't we start with a conversation and get to know each other better? Very well. I wish to visit to speak with the great alchemist of the island and the Valence factory as well.
Great! I wanted to ask you about something.
Okay. What are sardonica fairy stones and glassware like? Could you be more specific? Do you mean how common they are? How they differ from others? Prices?
You know, just what are they like? That doesn't make sense, Ryza.
No, I understand what she's asking. The merchandise is back at the harbor, but I can show you mine. How beautiful. It's so elaborate. Sardonican crafts. It's superior to the rumors I've heard.
With alchemy, I can only synthesize the final product. I don't think I can make something so intricate.
So this is what people can make with skilled hands. When you put thought into the form, the end product becomes more refined. My father often told me this.
I know, right? Doing actual work with your hands? Can't be me.
Putting thought into the form, I do alchemy just by visualizing the idea of the final product in my head. But you can still create amazing things, Ryza.
Kayaks, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in.
I appreciate the compliment, but compared to a professional artisan... This pattern, is it the same as we saw on the island? On the door of the palace? Federica, what is the meaning of this pattern? It's a traditional design of our city, but what about it? I'm glad I made a drawing. This is it. It's the same, correct? It's a little hard to tell, but it may be.
The drawing is too poor, Ryza.
Quiet! You remember it very well.
Is there any connection between this pattern and that island? I can try to find its origin. Yes, please. I think... No, I'm positive it's connected to moving that island away. Moving the island away? Understood. I will go back to the city and let you know what I've found out. No, that's too slow. I have to go check it myself. What? Besides, if you have the technique for making this craft, I'm sure I can do more with the keys as well. I'm going back to the city tomorrow morning.
Okay, so take me with you.
Yes. So please come to the port tomorrow morning.
Ryza, can all of us go to your atelier?
Oh, yes. Preaching time, I guess.
Boss, please, just join my party again. Oikawa Tour! Thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. If it's Oikawa from Haikyuu, I love Oikawa from Haikyuu.
Sorry, guys, for deciding to go on my own. I'll come back as soon as possible.
Oh, come on, man. You call us back from far away? Why are you deciding to leave us behind?
Huh? We're going with you, obviously.
So this is the time to go. Besides, it's better to have more people to investigate it. We can't let you go to a strange place by yourself anyway. And boss is coming!
You really don't have to. No, I'm just going straight to the point. Thank you, everyone.
I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good one. Ryza definitely is very much an extrovert.
Oh, but is it okay, boss?
What is okay?
Mr. Brunnen, he's so happy that you came back.
There's no way I'm gonna stay back here alone. This time I'm going with you guys as well.
Got it. Welcome aboard, boss. Let's go on an adventure together.
Yes. You're finally catching up, boss. I was never behind you. I simply took my own path.
Okay, let's leave it at that. You guys never speak frankly, do you? Always trying to act cool. Yes, they are. Anyway, it'll be a sudden departure, but tomorrow we'll head to Claria region.
Oh, thank God. I missed him. You know what? I did this on purpose accident. Bose is back in my party so that we can end the stream with taking a screenshot with both Bose and Lent.
Code of the Universe? I've never even heard of it, even though I go all over the world for work. When I'm with you, I get to meet so many new people.
You know what? I should add a command for channel points command to like have you guys help me save. I've never heard of the Code of the Universe either. It sure has a great deal to do with those islands, but I guess we'll just have to keep digging for now. Oikawa, Kawa, Sunny, Oki, or Tsuki. She, her. Got it. It's games, art, and anime. I lurk a lot, so you'll probably see me say hi and lurk. No problem. Thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your time anyway. Yeah, I think it'll be a cheap thing just because the saving's important. Also, if you guys didn't know already, I like just mentioning this because I think it's really useful. There actually is a really cool plugin extension that you guys could use. Oh, I want to see this.
Hey, boss, how's Kirkin Island?
You know, not too bad. Oh, can I talk about work sometime soon?
Yeah, sure. I hope we can do good business.
Where you guys can actually add your pronouns. So that way, if anyone on Twitch is using this extension, we can all see each other's pronouns, and you can also see them on the chat here in the stream.
I actually have been learning and practicing swordsmanship myself. I'm not going to hold you back like I did then. The palace at the back of the Kark Isles was huge, wasn't it? How did that all of a sudden? Do you think it's related to alchemy? There's still a lot we don't know.
Let me go ahead and save my game. Yeah, definitely check out that extension just because, you know, it's really nice, and that way I can make sure I get your guys' pronouns right as well. And plus, I think it looks cute, you know, having your pronouns show up next to your name on the chat box in the stream. Cool, so where is he? Yeah, we'll go back to the little beach here. We're gonna enter that photo mode. Let's make the weather look nice. Okay, bye, Ryza. Let's go add in Lent. Oh, yes. Me, this entire stream has been like, you know that meme, like, he breasted boobily? First, let's just add Lent, and then let's add Bosun. Can I make them hold hands? Let me go ahead and refresh my stream. They're not showing just yet. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and let's make both. Let's see his animations. Oh, this is cute. He's a little shy one. Let's make him shy. That's cute. And then Lent will do the... We had him wink, right? Yeah. E. Ooh, romantic at dusk. Oh, and then we use the high saturation, right? Yeah. Character control mode, Lent. This one, like, he's breasting bobbly more. What's a good pose? Victory pose? What do you guys think? Victory pose or level up pose? Victory is like more dynamic, but level up, like, you know, has him puff his chest out more. All this beef, I need to get more veggies. Bose looks like he has a pretty, like, wide set chest and shoulders too, though. This one kind of makes it look more like they're on a date. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and go back to Bose. Make them clip into each other. Yeah, thank you for the care packages off. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this picture and then we'll take a nice little stretchy together. Oh, Bose looks cute with the wink too, though. Because his smile's not too wide when he's winking. There we go. Sure this isn't causing more heart strain? No, they're cute, but I like Lent more, so it's like not that big of a deal for me. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and before we end off for the stream, let's go ahead and stretchy. Let's all stand up off our seats. We are gonna go ahead and twist our body to the left. Ooh. Twist our body to the right. We're gonna stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Ooh. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly and very gently roll out our neck. Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. Take that last sippy of your water. Awesome. And yeah, thank you so much for the care package. I really appreciate it. Alrighty. I think that's gonna call it for today. Thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed checking out the game with me because obviously I had a fantastic time. Once again, thank you so much to the team at KOEI TECMO AMERICA for providing me a free code for the game to check out and share it with you guys because, you know, I truly am a big fan of the Atelier series. It was really nice getting to come back to Ryza, and I hope that, you know, even if you guys are still new to Ryza or the Atelier series in general, you guys will have fun playing this game with me because, you know, at the end of the day, this story has a lot of heart, and it's always a personal journey. And I think those are nice. It's a different change of pace to have. And I'm really looking forward to playing more of this. So, the next time that we will be playing this is on Monday, so it won't be too far off. But anyways, thank you guys so much for coming out. We're going to be rating Ryza, who's currently playing Final Fantasy VII, the OG. So if you guys can, please join me in saying hiya, hey to her and sending some love her way. And then tomorrow, I will see you guys with more Tales of the Abyss. I'm trying to think of anything else I wanted to say. No, just thank you guys so much for coming out. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a good one. And I'll see you guys again soon. But until then, take care. Have a good rest of your evening. And I'll see you soon. Otsu Kieran! Good night, guys. See you soon. Bye-bye.